I've been off the grid for days. I've been lost just trying to forget her, but I wake up and nothing's changed. I've been gone down, lost in the letters, trying to get back into place. I've been losing ground in the lost and found, 'cause I let it slip away. Can't remember what I thought I wanted. Now it all has gone to waste, and this freedom just left me haunted, and all my reasons start to fade. 'Cause I thought it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I thought it was too late. I was so burned out trying to ease my mind like there was nothing left to save. I'll say it now. I can't sleep by. I'm trying to get away, but I can't find the last scattered pieces of my heart. Pieces of my heart. I thought it would be for the better, but I'm starting to feel so drained, and the days are moving slower. So on the weekends I escape, and on the surface it seems perfect. Yeah, on the surface I'm replaced, but I go too far in my house of cards. Every morning it's the same. I'll say it now. I can't sleep by. Been trying to get away, but I can't find the last scattered pieces of my heart. Pieces of my heart. Scattered pieces of my heart. Gotta keep it up for love, 'cause you're the reason for these pieces. Oh, now something's missing, love. You're the reason, oh, to keep it up for love. 'Cause you're the reason for these pieces. Maybe someday I'll give up, but I can't move on. You're never gone, no. I can't sleep by. I'm trying to get away, but I can't find the last scattered pieces of my heart. The pieces of my heart. Scattered pieces of my heart.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Arkwinders, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. And Danomite, thank you for the tier 3 30 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And TJ Georgian, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Hello, hello. When I came up here, I actually interrupted another couple of people having a private conversation up on the tower. It was Jeffy this time. I felt bad. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, his Twitch is with extra. Okay, I see. I see. Thank you for reminding me, Arc Winters. I feel like that confuses me every time. Oh boy. Has she recovered from the tank battle? Not fully. She's not doing the hurry walk anymore. Because I find it a little too silly. But she does still have the hearing damage. Yeah, that walk is awful. Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know if you can do the scared or like fleeing walk anymore. Little one Wiki, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back as well. Yeah, let's see. There's no scared. Flee, maybe? I don't think that worked. Yeah, I don't think that one works anymore. The quick one was what we had yesterday. Scared? Oh, this is okay. I don't like that one. That one's worse than the hurry walk. Dean? Wait, what? I didn't know they added that. That's funny. Shady? Ugh. Slow. Nah, we're just gonna stick with what we got. Yeah, the Kachow and Andy walk, it's too much. It's a little too, like, intense. I'm good, Harry. How are you? Oberon's good. He's downstairs with Harms. Of course I need another M4. Why not? Why wouldn't we? I hate it. It is Friday. That is true. Let's see what we got. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think this should do. I don't know if I like the tan pants. Yeah, the brown boots just don't do it for me. This was our old casual Friday look. Unless we want to go with like, I don't know. I like the boots better. You don't like the hat? Do this if you want. Why the black cap? Yes, I think that sink has always had a leak. I like the green hat. Dang it. It's cold and rainy where I live, so I can't justify the tank top one anymore right now. Yeah, the hoodie doesn't work with this at all. I don't even think the front part works with it. I can show you real quick. I mean, it's not the worst. It just doesn't look quite right. I think it looks worse with the green. Meh. Yeah, and I don't like this part. That's alright. We'll go with the shirt. Just a t-shirt. Oops. No, not... Crown Vic. That's what I want. Raging Pro, welcome back. It seems like you have missed a lot.
Going northbound, Del Perro. Holding it straight, going about 130. Full send here, westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Passing Power Street. Passing Alta, still sticking westbound here on Del Perro. We have an interference car. Yep, interference car. It's going to be an Audi. We're going off-road. Merging off of La Puerta Freeway. Right. They might hit us, guys. Northbound Palomino, left.
Green on 239.76.
Okay. Yeah, we're being tailed by that secondary vehicle right to the left at the light invader. We're going westbound here on Boulevard Del Perro. I still got eyes on that Audi.
Is it Bum Jubio? Thank you for the sub.
Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
And Little One Wiki, thank you for the 15 months. If I missed you, I don't know if I did.
Left, hitting that Bay City.
I don't know if I said thank you. But thank you and welcome back.
Del Perro.
669.76.
Left, making a U-turn here. Staying on Del Perro, going southbound. Correct lanes. That Audi's 100 feet behind us trying to gain.
Yeah, I'm right next door right now.
Could use a few more units here. Make sure you get a plate on that Audi.
Just not molesting
Try and get
anybody.
what's the 20? We're on Great Ocean Highway, correction, Del Perro. We just exited the tunnel. We're going eastbound here on Del Perro and through the city.
The Audi comes back to Tommy Tate.
Copy. Yeah, we're right on top of this Lancer.
Another pedestrian on the screen is going to be a black and color Subaru WRX. Purple underglow is going to come back to Adam Ababwa.
And we're continuing here eastbound, left. On Del Perro, stay on them.
I got it.
Okay, call it.
So continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway. And the Audi just hit me at like 100 miles per hour. Continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, A-firm, we're continuing eastbound here. We got secondary.
What is?
Southbound
What?
Del Perro, now parallel to Popular.
Confirm.
Why does he have a green thing?
98 primary continuing southbound Field Freeway, taking the off ramp. Make a left onto Innocence Boulevard. Another left fudge lane. Northbound, going off road. Northbound, heading.
How many units do you have on this pursuit?
A lot.
A lot.
we
Can
need
you
to
guys move to channel 4? It's open right now. I have a felony stop.
Wait from.
Why don't you just go to channel 4 if there's one of you?
There's actually 2 on my stop. Someone's in roof.
What?
What's the 20 clear?
I'm gonna be northbound, left of the freeway.
Tessa!
What units on the felony?
No, two extra.
What do you want?
I need a ride to the apartments, please.
Okay, you asked me for a ride before you do that. And you don't just try to
Can I
get
have a
into my
ride to
car
the
site.
apartments, please? Please.
Okay, I'm gonna have to search you.
That's fine. They just let me out of prison.
Okay.
Or custody. What? A gun, Tessa? Really?
What? You're a psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. You're a goddamn psychopath.
Okay, well, it's for my safety.
Okay.
I'm searching you.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What? Don't touch my
Hey, how's it
trunk.
going? I didn't know if something was in there.
Okay,
Anything in
well,
this glove box? Oh.
stop reaching into stuff.
What's this box that you have here? It looks locked.
What's in here?
Stop it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So the apartments?
Yeah, the apartments is fine.
Alright, dispatch rating. I'm gonna be active 1080 with a S plus.
I gotta go buy some C4. I'm gonna be bombing well, the Mandam
And I need
compound.
something running parallel at all
You
times.
interested?
No. That sounds like a really bad idea, and I wouldn't condone that behavior at all.
Bad idea for who?
Handbrake into a
For you.
car. We're not gonna let them
Why? They
Well-
suck. I'm gonna kill them.
Why?
Oh, they just shot at me for 20 seconds, but then missed every shot, and then that Saeed White cop gunned them down. It was actually kind of heroic.
Okay,
well.
I guess.
Thanks for the ride, Tessa. Thanks for listening too.
Yeah, no problem.
You ever want to go grab a drink?
No, Sai, I'm still a lesbian.
Damn it.
More important than you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? If that cop wasn't here, I'd gun you the fuck down after running to my apartment.
You don't have a gun.
Yeah, but I got one in my apartment. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Westbound Panamera Drive. I almost said Panera Bread. Oh, the almost says 1050, but we are westbound Panamera Drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and recommend that you don't.
Vehicles hard braking, hard brake. We are now eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. Eastbound Algonquin Boulevard, we're approaching, we passed the police department, not the sheriff's department. We're now westbound Alhambra Drive, now right westbound Neyland Drive, left westbound Zancudo Avenue.
Tessa's been vicious recently. Well, you know, people need to know that she's not actually gonna put up with it anymore.
579 Ocean King.
Oh my god, we need backup now.
What's the 20? I'm just getting on duty.
The Sandy Shores.
Northbound Marina Drive. We got some mad people behind the wheel of this charger right now. We are westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
33276.
270, 76.
Westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Good, you got the channel.
Copy. Is channel 3 open?
Channel 1 for the 80. Channel 1 for the 80.
Copy, thank you. Alright, we're still westbound Joshua Road, passing Tab City. We're now southbound Joshua Road. We're going towards Route 68 approach. Southbound Joshua Road, passing the Route 68 approach. Vehicles hard braking left, eastbound Route 68 towards Harmony Repairs. Vehicle just 1050 with vehicle I stopped earlier actually. This vehicle's involved.
Is that better, Zandy?
It's ramming me out of the way. It's gonna be a giant rust bucket at Wastelander, I think is what it's called. Northbound Joshua Road. I need additionals now on that car in particular as well.
I'm coming up North Rockford right now. I'm
That
pretty
thing
far
just
away.
tried to ram the side of my Corvette. That thing would have killed me. Jesus.
Alright, well that Wastelander just 1050'd into a wall. And I think the driver ejected.
Where are they now?
So we don't have to worry about that for a bit.
She's snorting.
The EMS or corner?
We're eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. We're in pursuit of a black and colored Charger occupied times 2. It's gonna be a male driving and a female passenger with pink hair. We're eastbound Algonquin Boulevard, approaching police department out here. I keep forgetting their name. Vehicle 1050 again. U-turn. U-turn. We're northbound Marina Drive. Westbound Marina Drive, left. Southbound Panorama Drive. We are now off-road. Vehicle has a lot of damage. Wow, the bush just slowed me down a lot. We're eastbound Algonquin. We're westbound, Nakkida Avenue. From the sheriff's
Yeah, like
department.
this car tops out at 80 off-road, but the Explorer, you can't even get to 60, which is interesting.
Left, eastbound Alhambra Drive. Left, northbound Elan Avenue. Left, westbound Nakkida Avenue. Right, northbound Armadillo Avenue. They're actually just circling this area, so, do we know if that, Wastelander's out of commission or what's going on with it?
It looked like it was still mobile, but we haven't seen it come back yet. I'm still watching the west side.
Oh, okay, Abram, we're westbound Algonquin Boulevard. I'm sure I'm about to meet an unfortunate end here with that Wastelander. Down northbound Mangwin Lane. Once I get another interceptor here, I want to start going for pits.
I'm here.
Oh! We're southbound Panorama Drive. Yeah, sorry. We got Tessa Yoshi King.
Yeah, I'm right. I just didn't want to get in the way.
Westbound Algonquin, approaching East Joshua, continuing westbound East Joshua. Just went over a local, still continuing westbound Joshua. Approaching Stab City, still continuing westbound Joshua.
I think the HOA might be involved because that was an HOA cut driving that Wastelander. Let's be on the side of caution here.
It sounded like a horse whinny when she did that.
Yeah, vehicle slowing, left eastbound off-road.
Oh shit, I'm gonna
Going over the railroad here, going on top of the railroad, now heading westbound off the tracks. Gonna be heading over towards the hunting area. Continuing westbound on the railroad tracks, parallel to Calafia Road.
Beware, they could be going for a block with the Wastelander on a tunnel.
Oh, you're joking me. Alright, I'll stay right on him.
Yep, we're still continuing westbound on the railroad tracks. More than likely, they're going to be sitting here right at this entrance. Still continuing westbound on the railroad tracks. Oh, they are not here yet.
I'll be on the other side.
Pushing now northbound in the road. Going out the first tunnel, crossing the bridge, entering into the second tunnel.
Yep, it's right there. Past
Yep, it's here. Yep, you got past it. I didn't. I got underneath it though. Get out of my way! Alright, I got through it. We're going on. You have to go.
Okay, we're northbound on the train tracks. We're just following these train tracks now. We're continuing. Yeah, we're still continuing on the train tracks. We're now eastbound in the Toledo Bay. Just by the time that was. We're now in the chicken factory. Oh god, I'm going to die. We're now eastbound on the train tracks. We're now passing the chicken factory, exiting Toledo Bay. Stand by. We're still on the train tracks, unfortunately. We're getting off the train tracks.
Wonder if they're gonna go back towards the city.
Off-road.
This might have been a bad idea.
Oh. We're gonna be circling the Toledo Bay. We're northbound on Procopio Drive. Left.
Oxymoron, thank you for the 8 months.
Secondary westbound Toledo Boulevard. Sending it past Mojito Inn and the Toledo Bank. So continuing westbound Toledo Boulevard. Gonna be exiting out on Great Ocean Highway on the western side of the city. Right westbound Great Ocean Highway. Past the sheriff's office, so continuing westbound Great Ocean. Might possibly go back through the tunnels, or are they gonna pass here? We're still continuing westbound Great Ocean.
Really?
Looks like we're continuing to pass the lumber yard.
Yes.
Still continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway. Gonna be merging southbound momentarily. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Descending it southbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the S-bend near Hookies in 1 moment. So continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
The Black Tide, thank you for the 11 months.
Taking the bend and opposite lanes of travel, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Traffic is moderate. Passing southbound by Hookies on Great Ocean Highway.
God damn, it is hard to go for appropriate pits on S-Plus vehicles.
Yeah, so continuing
To
southbound
that
Great
80,
Ocean Highway.
90 mile, real quick. Gotta get him in those
Yeah.
low speed turns.
So continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the Eric's turnoff, going through the Nakkida Tunnel. So continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. So continuing southbound, approaching the Route 68 turnoff. No obsolete travel, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I've been splurging on the NOS lately.
Vehicle slowing, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Route 68. Close, so continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Point Vino turnoff. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. So continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the Ammunition Chumash. Southbound.
Damn cringe racers, we gotta catch them.
Yep, damn straight to the southbound, passing the Great Ocean Fleeka. Ooh, going to opposite lanes of travel, weaving in and out of traffic, so continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Traffic is quite moderate, so continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching West Eclipse turnoff. Passing West Eclipse, taking the Bay City incline southbound. Vehicle slowing, pulling off to the side.
Oh, he's yielding.
Yeah, he's waiting. I'm not really. Okay, he's just taking it back off.
It's right there for eastbound Bay City incline. Go for pits on this vehicle when necessary.
Hey, I'm spiking it if it comes down this lane right here.
Copy, eastbound Boulevard,
spiking
Delphi. Wait,
spiking correct lane.
He's going 100.
Oh, it hit.
Oh shit, you got him! Malton!
Yeah.
Yep, he's going southbound North Rockford.
Alright, you
Get
guys
off
are
the
from
vehicle.
here.
Good shit, Malton!
That's what I'm talking about.
Molten arrives, pits the suspects,
Fire, how many cars are out? Can you see?
leaves,
Left
refuses
two,
to
left two.
elaborate.
Oh shit, good job. Alright, we're southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh!
Good shit,
Why
Boba.
though?
Oh!
Oh my god. What the hell?
What? Take that back.
The passenger's flipping off clear. We're gonna have to make sure that passenger gets arrested ASAP. We're going southbound, southbound.
Yeah, we got an orange calico back there. That's kind of fitting the vibes of the HOA.
Left, northbound,
Is it the interference vehicle behind?
Low LOA. Yeah, I think that orange calico might be involved, so we need eyes on it. Let's have a unit
I'm
running
gonna
parallel.
trail behind you all.
They are having the biggest headaches on the planet. Holy shit.
To be fair, so am I. This area is awful.
Coming to the wall here.
We're going for, oh my god.
Yeah, we have it on play.
I'm not seeing any interference vehicles. I'm just be on the lookout for those.
Hey!
Hopping over. They're both out of the vehicle. They're hopping over.
The orange vehicle's coming up.
Go on scene.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And leave the area!
Drugs now. He's gonna be the driver. Let's get tased on him.
He's gonna be heading back towards the vehicles, I believe.
Individual on
Gonna
an
be
orange
a
motorcycle
flag vehicle
radio
going back
in
to
here.
Dump.
Orange calico. We need someone mobile now.
I'm getting back to my car and
Okay, is that kind of thing.
I'm getting back to my interceptor.
You buy that Calico's
Alright,
S Plus.
yep, I got it.
Sorry, Molten.
That's my fault. Do we have the others one in custody at all?
CVPI staying with the Charger. CVPI is around thing. Please stay with that vehicle. And
Hey,
what's the
from-
status on the pink hair lady?
Running across La Puerta Freeway towards Red Garage right now. She's asking me a bunch of questions about like if a hot dog is a sandwich or not.
Be advised, there are 2 orange motorcycles circling the area.
Okay, I need someone to go back with that vehicle. The CVPI doesn't
270's here.
Go back.
The Charger.
What's the update on the Calico?
Northbound Popular, approaching Vespucci.
Copy. Ready to
Passing by autos. Keep comms on the foot.
Were you the one who was with me the other night?
Red Garage. I think there's a guy on a bike here that's just trying to get on with.
Actually, no, I don't think you are. Okay.
He's doing a really bad job at it.
Northbound Elgin, clear.
She's got on a bike. She's going to be eastbound on San Andreas, northbound Las Lagunas, we speed.
There's
also another hoser here on a bike. Northbound Las Lagunas is where she went.
The other night, I had someone that looks a lot like you. He was documenting the car, and I was covering him, and then he asked me to call for tow, and then while I was doing that, the person came up and took it. Yeah, it was rough.
I am VCB bus team southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm behind the Wastelander now. It has one tire.
I told him I can't do it.
Hey, Moose, what's your 20?
What's up?
I'm coming right now. I'm just,
Hey, Dane. I'm on Mirror Park. I've got this Wastelander. I'm trying to run my ass over. It has 3 tires.
Alright, can we get someone to spike this Wastelander? We're gonna go see. Oh, found the Calico.
What was that?
Right here.
What the hell? These guys are bozos.
Okay, but what was the
Drop
original
off the
call on
driver,
this?
looks like.
I think it was a felony stop that they took off from. No idea what the original is. You'd have to ask
Calico.
player.
We are gonna try to take
Okay.
Nicholas
Is
performing
it flag?
turn.
Ahoy.
Nope, not flag.
The vehicle that picked him up was, I don't think this one is. I'm trying to check the VIN on this bad boy.
From southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the. Looking southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing through Mirror Park.
Oh.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Del Perro Freeway, merging westbound.
Oh, does it? Okay, alright.
Taking the off ramp towards Hawick, stand by.
Still got the vehicle.
Stand by for direction. Right, eastbound Hawick, gonna be merging southbound Popular. Merging southbound Popular, passing Supply.
There is none. They're on strike.
Continuing southbound Popular.
Alright.
Yeah, right westbound Vespucci.
That's
Crossing over the bridge.
Doubt that, but
Passing
Andrew literally has
MRPD,
an
this thing's
account with
flying.
$500,000
Holy shit, we're
in
still
it.
sending it westbound Vespucci.
Yeah. But
Passing
here's the
Legion
thing,
Square.
the managers who are supposed to have been paying them just haven't been doing it.
Left southbound Power.
Yeah. Red Harrington right now, he wants to
Alleyway.
take over, and he wants to
Alleyway.
essentially put PD tow under the
Got
state
it.
tow
It's,
union,
left
or the
north
state
on
tow.
Elgin.
No, that was a hard no.
Oh, we're very anti-union in the
westbound San
PD.
Andreas.
Well, I don't know if it's a union. I think it's just his company of state
Hitting
tow.
westbound San Andreas.
Called
Just
the
after
tow
sending us
union?
left, dummy.
No, I think it's called state towing.
I think Las
Oh.
Lagunas.
It used to be called the tow union, and then that broke off, and now he's
Yeah,
the owner of
westbound San
state tow.
Andreas.
And
Well, they did go on a
Southbound
strike the other day.
Way.
they're still on strike. Yeah, I've been trying to smooth things over, so I've got
Left eastbound
two of
Vespucci.
them as ride-alongs right now. You know, just trying to keep them
I
happy.
mean, it is a
Left
problem
northbound
that they haven't been
Strike,
paid.
They're on the way.
Oh,
Continuing
I
northbound
should probably
Alta.
hide the other
Passing
PD tow so
Cerberus.
they know
Come back up to
he's a
continuing
defector.
northbound Alta.
Oh,
He's going straight to inbound.
oh.
Left westbound occupation.
We can send it straight to impound just for reckless.
All right, buddy, you feel
basically.
better?
Las Lagunas.
All right. You
southbound Las
asked them
Lagunas,
for
approaching
the
San-
keys. Ask them for the keys.
Left
The
eastbound
car.
San Andreas. From lower San Andreas.
The guys who have the keys to our car.
Continuing lower San Andreas. Passing over Elgin.
We're just waiting for PD tow on the vehicle. They're still chasing the other vehicle that they got. But we're gonna document
Crossing over
this.
the
Have you guys taken
canal.
pictures? Do you need
First
Ryan to take
supply.
pictures or anything?
I documented it.
Passing supply.
Yeah, I think we're
approaching El
square.
Rancho.
You know what I do need is that class 2 rack though.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Thank you.
Passing through Mirror Park. To northbound. This motherfucker. Oh my god. It's so. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. This guy pretending to put spikes on the ground. No way. Pretending it was lefting westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Wait, he pretended to put spikes down? I fucking hate
No.
this gang. Did you actually fall for that?
Yes, I did. Way.
All right, PD Toes
There's
here.
no way HOA are doing that. That's fucking too smart for them. There's no way.
All right, there we go.
Holy shit, that was actually some
I
fucking
assumed
big
we
brain
cleared
shit. Well,
this.
to
I
be honest, I
don't.
would have been able to keep
Yeah,
up
it's
with
been
it,
documented.
but
Okay.
a bunch of locals like fucking hauled up in front of me.
Hey, did we at least get that charger?
Yeah, are we just impounding it for reckless evading or what?
Yeah, reckless evading.
Hey, what the hell is he doing? Looks like he's working. I don't think he knows.
Johnson, what the hell?
Wait, is this PD Toe back here?
All right, so are these
Is
that your cadet
it was
there?
last seen eastbound,
this
or
one
sorry,
here,
westbound
that's
Mirror
one,
Park Boulevard,
this
like
one here.
going
Alright,
towards the
alright.
casino.
Remming's a solo
If I had
officer.
to guess,
I believe.
they
Nope.
probably just sent it all the
Are
way
you still
across
not
because that thing
solo?
is crazy and it's
Nope.
straight over bumps. So.
Are you doing Legion Square right now, or what are you doing?
What are you
Yep.
missing, Remming?
I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're fucking traitor, Johnson.
God damn it, Gregory!
You're in trouble now, Johnson.
We'll have a chat with all of you down at the impound. Let's get this
get this
to the
done.
impound. Yeah.
He had one job, and that was to not do his job.
Lights are on.
Oh, you want to call the UTL claim?
Yeah.
But some need 76 impound with a charger. Could use a 77 or 2.
Good idea. Can't believe the fucking fake spikes work. That's crazy.
No, I didn't make my own emotes. 610 did all of the sheep emotes, although I did a couple of them. Which ones? Let's see.
Yeah, Remming, when you're done over there, 25 in the tow yard with me.
I did...
I'm disappointed, guys. We caught no break.
This one...
Hey, that pink-haired girl,
This
she dropped her
one.
laptop. There might be some information on it. It's out of batteries, but I don't know if somebody can plug it in or something like that.
We strive to be better in this UPD, damn it! I want 110 out of all of you!
Listen, I was going 130, but Ryan's only going to go 75.
That's 109!
I think at this point it's just these two. Those are both my artwork exclusively.
Okay.
Strive for better in this department!
I'm saying not my shift, okay?
It will be your shift, the way you're going, motherfucker. I will transfer you to this
I don't know,
shift.
maybe my sleep schedule, I'm changing it a bit, so I'll probably be awake in the later half of the shift.
Is Claire
a lot of
okay?
it.
I don't know.
I think one of the HOA guys might need medical, though. I'm not too sure. 380's gonna go.
They deserve it.
They definitely deserve it.
Whatever they did, they deserved it.
Just wearing masks. Does anyone know who the fuck they are? The one with the pink hair and the anime protagonist driving the Charger from Supernatural.
Also,
Well, it's not from Supernatural. It's Impala.
the guy with like a yellow smiley face mask that he was wearing driving the Wasteliner as well.
Yellow smiley face mask in the HOA. I wonder who that could be. It's Julio.
Vehicle has been impounded. Investigative report is up.
Or 332. Two.
L plus bozos couldn't do anything. What a dingbat plus ding dong.
Who just had an individual up on Olympic shouting at us at the tow yard?
This way. This is the exit.
Oh, maybe you
It's the
should
exit,
drive
Tessa.
slower.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Actually, I didn't get hurt at all.
What did you check?
Yeah, I hear.
10-2?
All right, everyone, gather
Is
around
channel
the wall
used
here.
for something?
I think we're wrapping up a scene, or we may have already switched.
Yeah, if you're not, you can collapse this channel and then go back to zoo, but we're good here.
Copy.
Yeah, the car's been impounded.
So brush up on that because that's probably gonna happen soon. I requested it at least just to make sure that people know that you are 5 out of 6 sign-offs and you're like right there at the cusp of being solo. So hopefully soon.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. You're good to get back on duty.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get out there.
Do you want to speak about something, Malton?
Yeah, let me check something here real quick. Why do I see Bloom on? Oh, okay, well that's something. I'll handle that later. Anyway.
Yeah, I saw that too, and he's not. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It's Pond.
What do you mean it's Pond?
Pond is
Did she take his call sign?
She took his call sign.
Oh, so it's the integration. Okay. Well, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. Anyway, look, I'm talking to the 3 of you, the 4 of you here. Come here, Pike. Come here. Anyway,
How you doing, sir?
Look, I'm doing a grassroots thing right now, anti-corruption campampn, and I'm just curious. Have you all seen the list of the people who are running right now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have, please. All right, what's everyone's thoughts on that list there? Who are you guys leaning towards? It's okay if it's not me. I won't be hurt.
I'm voting for you,
personally,
straight up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Listen, Malton, I really like you. I personally think that Max Muller is the right choice. Do I think he's going to win? No, I don't. Do I feel like he's got the best mentality? Yeah, I think he does. He might not have the kind of skill and experience that you have, sir, but I personally think that he is the right choice. Is he campaigning as hard as, say, somebody like Brian Knight? No, I don't think so.
We only have 2 crowns.
So I guess my question for you then.
What the heck was that?
Was what?
What?
An orange vehicle?
Something just fell from the sky and blew up.
Oh, I didn't hear
That's
anything.
probably fine.
Huh.
It's normal in this city.
Anyway, let me ask you then, Thatch, like, are you gonna vote for what is sadly the equivalent of a third-party candidate then, just to make your vote known, or are you gonna look at the front runners and pick from among them?
Yeah, I'll bring up the boost. I'll go over 99.
That's a good question. I was actually just thinking about telling most people that I would vote for them, or just saying a bunch of random shit, then forgetting to vote when it comes to vote day, just like I normally do.
I do think that regardless of who you vote for, even if it is a quote-unquote throwaway vote from, you know, someone who you believe doesn't have a realistic chance of getting the position, I think you should still vote just because it is your civic duty. I'll also throw this out here. While I don't have anything against him personally, Brian Knight is the example I like to use because at the end of the day, I think we can all recognize he is a very polarizing person. So if you're not a fan of Knight, let's say, and you choose not to vote, that's kind of the same as getting him one step closer, right? Now, I'm not saying in an election you should be voting for who you hate the least or voting for, you know, the people just to try to spite someone else from not getting it. But it is effectively the same thing, right? If you see a large list of candidates on there who you don't want to see the chief of police, and you vote for one of the others who you maybe have a neutral or a lukewarm opinion on, that is at least making your voice known that you don't want those other people to be known because they have less of a voter share overall.
What are you asking of me, sir? Would you like my vote?
Of course I would like your vote, but I'm not so asinine or head in the clouds as to believe that if you tell me you're going to vote for me that I'm actually going to believe it. Would I like everyone here to step into that voting booth, vote on their heart of hearts, and see that I'm the right candidate and put my name down? Yes, absolutely. But I think the reality of the circumstance is that we can't guarantee votes, but what we can guarantee is at the very least people step into that voting booth and make their voice known one way or the other. I am asking you to vote for me. I'm not going to demand it, of course, and I'm not going to try to influence you unduly. I believe that would be an abuse of my position. But I am going to ask that you do vote, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do if I remember. That's the big thing.
I mean, look, I'll be reminding plenty of people when the time comes, right? And
okay.
If you do think that who's in that position does matter, or there is a way I could sway, I mean, I'll be point blank. You asked me about something, I'll tell you what my stance is. In general, I am running on an anti-corruption campaign. I do think that we've gotten to a point in the PD where things have just gone a little too far, and I do think there needs to be a course correction.
That's why you got my vote.
Okay.
What, is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's real good, actually. Just curious, what are your thoughts on pirates? Like, you just
I think
feel about those guys?
No, pirates are fine.
I mean, Netflix is expensive. Like, you know, Hulu, you got all these streaming services. Like, everybody does it.
Yeah, like I've pirated my fair shows in the past, and I will tell you, I don't know if you've all been to a movie theater in the '90s, but I would absolutely download a car if I had the opportunity.
Oh, 100%.
That's my man. That's my chief.
I would download an AMG right now.
Yeah, I would not hesitate to download a fucking car. But beside the point, right? If we're talking about the nautical kind, that's not really my jurisdiction. I think that's more. I'm kind of curious. Tessa, I actually don't know this. Are all waterways considered ranger jurisdiction, or does it kind of just go off of what their closest land is?
Yeah, technically any waterway is park ranger jurisdiction. We have jurisdiction over the waterways and all the state parks in the city. Technically we have jurisdiction over the whole state, but we don't really flex that.
Yeah, so if I just go out, like, I'm just gonna say, like, 2 nautical miles from, like, LSIA, like, in the middle, like, towards the ocean, is that considered ranger jurisdiction at that point?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, yeah, see, so I would refer you. Another big part of my campaign that I'm gonna get out is I'm a big believer in departmental autonomy when it comes to, like, the sub-departments or outside the big 3, right? I think a lot of people put too much importance on their rank because they don't think that there's anything else, right? Now, obviously, I'm in an ivory tower as assistant chief of police or possibly chief of police, but I think the future of the PD is not sergeant, corporal, lieutenant, etc. I think the future is whatever sub-department you join and whatever you can make out of that sub-department. I think good examples of that is the Shark Rangers, the Com Unit, the BTF, fake SRU, all those, right? Those are internal, or those are sub-departments that have their own internalized ranking structure that people can really join and grow in, and that's really behavior that we should be fostering and encouraging.
I like
I actually need to speak to you about some SRU stuff.
Yeah, we could talk. Not today because I know you're FTOing, but we can
it'll
do
only
that
take
soon.
just a quick minute.
I'll actually do it.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
get it
Mostly
anyways.
keeping you up to date because
I'll
I'm
see you
probably
guys.
gonna do it no matter what.
All right, see you.
Goodbye.
I'm thinking Tuesday or sometime next week, shortly after one of the tsunamis. I'm gonna put together a thing for cadets to get them familiarized with the boat.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
I want them to know how to, you know, get them out. I want to know get them to know how to like put on an oxygen tank, and like stress the importance of making sure that they're not wearing an oxygen tank if they're starting to get shot at or anything like that.
Yeah, I think
So just-
all that would be very good, and that's also again like feeding back into my whole leadership mentality. I think that's the kind of thing that we should be encouraging, right? Like that could be a good collaboration between SRU and the FTOing department, or however, you know, that would work out. And like I
it
said,
shouldn't take too long, but I'm just thinking sometime next week.
Yep. The last thing I'll leave the three of you at least with is I'm not going to be as drastic as to say you're all stepping into the voting booths to decide the future of the PD or the future of the LSPD, but there is a candidate list out there. Obviously, there are front runners, there are back runners, whatever you want to call them. But at the end of the day, the people at the top are responsible for shaping the culture within the LSPD at the very least, if not the UPD. So I think you three do need to step into that voting booth to at least vote, take a look at those names and say, okay, if we had a department full of this kind of mentality, is that something that you would want to see out there on the streets? Because, you know, like it or not, obviously you are going to have to be patrolling with LSPD officers out there. So do you want a department full of, you know, Davenports, a department full of Bundys, a department full of Mollers, a department full of Maltons, right? And that's not going to say that everyone's going to conform to that, but people are going to naturally follow their leaders at the end of the day. Bass, for all of his greatness, he also had a lot of faults. And I do think that a lot of people were looking at his past, right or wrong, and saying, well, Bass did all these things in the past. Why can't I? Right. And I think that's the kind of thing where if I was the chief of police, they wouldn't really have that leg to stand on.
What are your plans on actually going after corruption? What are you actually wanting to do with that?
As far as internally, look, the UPD is a whole nother beast altogether. I could make my voice known, but at the end of the day, I do have limited control over what other departments do. I could specifically at least say for the LSPD, to set an example, I don't kind of tolerate that. There are people who I do believe are on the very straight and narrow. I don't want to say internalized IA because that's a bit of a loaded word. But an example that I've given is Mueller, who is running, who I think is a very straight and narrow kind of guy. He has the power to discipline anyone within the LSPD, including myself, as he sees fits under my authority. So even though you know, Mueller may not have the rank behind it, if he's seeing behavior that we shouldn't be tolerating, be that you know, just simple SOP breaks, or on the other end, corruption, then he is entitled to act. Now, I believe you're probably implying like more not just standard SOP breaks, like, well, maybe more hardcore corruption, shall we say. To be blunt, I don't want officers with, yeah, I don't know where the line is, but if you have a violent felony on your record, absolutely not. You know, get the fuck out. You're probably fired from my department. No questions asked, because if it's proven in court beyond a shadow of a doubt, then we should be acting on that. However, I also think that we as an internalized police force do not need to hold ourselves to the standard of the DOJ. As much as I hate to bring personal things into this, just I think a good example it would be the Kiki Pendragon case, right? Fred was found not guilty on those in the court of law, but if Fred was my subordinate, I would have straight up fired him for that. Like, yes, he wasn't convicted, but it may not be beyond a shadow of a doubt legally, but it was beyond a shadow of a doubt in my mind, and that's not someone who I could tolerate in being in the LSPD personally. At the end of the day, I think leadership does need to set an example. I can't be standing on a shining pillar and be dirty myself. That would be an abuse of my position. And as a result, I couldn't have people around me in leadership positions that didn't reflect that as well.
All right. Well, I appreciate the candid answer.
Yep.
That's about all I needed to know. I'll let you guys talk about your SRU stuff, but I think I'm gonna get out there. I think you might have secured my vote, Mountain.
Yeah, hopefully this speaks for itself.
Look, talk to other candidates, Tessa. Right? Like, don't just go off of one person's opinion, but please, at the very least, if I like what he's doing there. But at the very least, if nothing else, please, if it's not for me, please just do your civic duty and please vote. I rather have a 100% turnout election where I come dead last than a 20% turnout where I'm the majority winner. At the end of the day, it's not my rank that determines who I am. Whether I'm an assistant chief, a chief of police, or even if there's another chief of police who knocks me down to officer, I'm still going to be doing my thing. I'll find something that enjoys it, and hey, I'll just ride the motorcycle more, right? Like my rank does not define who I am. Only my actions do as a person.
All right.
And I think more people in the department should
That's how I feel.
I gotta. I mean, I'm just a cadet, so I gotta, or not. I'm a peacekeeper, so I gotta do my homework and stuff. But just the way you present yourself and the way you took time to talk to us today, and the stuff that you do for the academy, like the stuff that you do outside of the city and whatnot. Like I've noticed that. I know a couple other people noticed that.
I'm not gonna say that other people don't do work, right? Like obviously.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Obviously, this is a collaborative effort, and people do there. But I would specifically point out to the FDOs and cadets, right? I am greatly involved in the FDO program. However, on the flip side, I don't expect you personally to know this, being in a part of CPD. But going back to the whole departmental autonomy, within the LSPD, right? The FDO stuff is DuPont's baby. Yes, I know everything that's fucking going on, and I do give my opinions when warranted, but I'm not going to micromanage DuPont, right? Like, she's going to do her thing. I'm going to offer my opinion, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be deferring to her. I also think that's something that we should be doing more. Rangers, again, are a good example, right? Like, my position as a chief of police, while worthy of respect, does not tolerate me coming on scenes and ripping control from you, or it does not tolerate me joining a chase and say, hey, pit box and spikes approved. You may notice on that last chase, I didn't say I was going to spike until Claire, the fake SRU member, said that kind of stuff was going to be allowed. And you'll notice that when we're going into high stress situations involving firearms, is what I'm going to like to call them. I don't rip control of that scene unless no one else knows what the fuck they're doing on it, right? Like I let the others who are trained in that, like HVTU, take the forefront. And I think that's, again, something we should be deferring more. My title does not give me the right to disrespect what you all are choosing to specialize in as police officers.
All right.
Well, if I end up making to the booth small night, I may just tick your name. Is it going to be a multiple choice like before? Or?
That I don't know. I was going to talk. I'm assuming Crane is going to set that up on behalf of the Senate. I don't know if it's like an actual vote down at City Hall or if it's going to be an internalized vote.
The sheriff was citywide, and it's probably how I got so many votes, is because I went out to the city and started asking for votes.
The announcement says it's an LEO family vote, so I'm not sure how they're doing it, if there's a way to like lock down the City Hall votes, or if they're just going to drill down to that. But I am going to recommend that it's a multiple choice vote, because I think that even though there are some candidates on there that are clear front runners, I think that someone like Mueller or even Nancy, right, deserves their fair share of votes. And I think people would be much willing to like make their voice known on those candidates if it's a multiple choice vote.
I don't know if that's a good thing to advertise, Murphy.
Vote, but here's also my back runner vote, if you want to call it that, right? So I'm a fan of, Jesus Christ, I'm a fan of multiple voting. I'm going to suggest it, but that decision's not up to me.
Okay, all right.
All right, well, yeah, Yeah, don't let me keep you, but if any of you have questions,
I was about to
Jesus
say.
Christ. Any of you have
Seems
questions,
like a weird
you
thing for
all
him
know
to
how
say.
you could reach out to me, and I'll make myself available as I always do.
On the back of it. Perfect. Yeah.
You should also see what I'm about to go do because I have to go to the swamp.
God, this fucking thing.
The swamp.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Cherry, get in. You're coming with me. Hey, Moose, are you guys doing? Cherry, who are you doing the ride along with?
I don't know. I think Malton's probably the only person that I actually would vote for if I went and voted, so. He's the only one that aligns the most with Tessa. And the amount of times he has actually helped us is kind of speaks volumes to her. Because he's been involved in pretty much all of the corruption stuff that Tess has gotten sucked up into. And he's always been trying to help. Although he did, unfortunately, just because of his disappearance during the Kiki case, he didn't really help us a lot. But I don't think that was his fault. It was just really unfortunate that they didn't depose him. When they definitely should have and could have. Yeah, Malton also did our final eval. Tessa respects him like she does Toretti. Malton and Toretti kind of shaped her as officers. And they set an example. She's had some clashes with them. Toretti more than Malton, but I think that he probably would be the one that she would vote for if she did vote at all. None of the other candidates make any sense for Tessa. What about Angel? I don't really see Angel as a candidate that Tessa would vote for. Tessa doesn't dislike her, but they don't really mesh very well. I also almost never see Angel, so it's like harder for me to say. And I think Malton kind of touches every time zone. Like he makes himself available to every time zone if they need him. And that's, I think for me, that's huge. Because the chief of police and the sheriff and the grand marshal or whatever he is, they all kind of go into different time zones. I've seen them all three across the board. Probably not Toretti as much as the other two, but it's healthy for the chief of police or whatever to be available. I know you guys are saying Nancy, but Tessa does not see Nancy as somebody that is ready for that position in any meaningful capacity. I like Nancy. She's not chief of police material though. Not yet. She's got a lot of work to do. Same with Den. Tessa does not think that Den Shiesty should be chief of police. He's he's got the drive, but he's just not somebody that comes to mind for her. And Brian, I like Brian a lot. I think he's like amazing at roleplay and everything. But he is so chaotic. So chaotic. And I like him kind of where he's at right now, because he's kind of in a position where he can control things, but then he also isn't at the very top. I don't think he should be chief of police. Because with Pred being the way he is, I don't know if having another person with that level of energy is a good idea. And I kind of had these same sentiments when Pred became sheriff. I had like concerns about that and whether or not he'd be able to reel himself in, and he did initially, but over time he got way worse. He got so much worse. The power went to his head. He went crazy. And I love Davenport. I think he'd be great. The only issue that I would have is his time zone stuff, because I don't think I've ever really seen him in my time zones, whereas the other candidates, I've seen them across the board. And I don't know if he would be willing to change that and like start showing up in other time zones just to like be a part of the meetings and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, he'd be amazing in the assistant chief position. I think he's great, though. And I wouldn't be upset if he won or anything. I don't think I'd be upset if any of them won. I think they all have their good qualities. But I'm speaking mostly for, like, how Tessa feels about them. Because Tessa values the people that are in line with what she does the most. And I think Malton's probably the one most in line with her in that regard. I don't think they've ever had a massive, like, disagreement. And Tinker's just a straight up no for Tessa, because he's way too much Tinker. You love him, but he's just too much. I think he might need to sort himself out before he tries to sort out the PD, because the PD has a lot of problems. And the person that goes into that position needs to be completely equipped to deal with them. And I really genuinely think Malton is
579.
probably one of the best candidates.
Sorry, could you repeat? 579 from 350.
Go ahead.
What's your status?
Sir, am I okay?
Everything's fine? Nothing's out of the ordinary or wrong?
In the pre-Michael Simone days, though, I think Tessa would have probably voted for Bundy, because she really respected him.
Yeah, he's currently
But she feels a lot differently about Bundy these days.
I'm currently,
I still think he'd be good, but Tessa has, like, personal issues with him.
You probably should have radioed that in as soon as it happened.
55 en route.
She has concerns about his motives.
60376.
Okay, he's gonna be crashed here at the wall.
What's the 20?
What cafe?
Hello, is it a Ben? Radio check?
Down 2.
Can someone please tell me if the vehicle's abandoned or not?
I'm 23. It looks like the car's in the.
Yep, it's in the water, yep.
Yeah, they send James Reynolds send the car into the wall.
Hawkins actually doesn't want it. Oh no. Oh, why is he running?
Where did you send it? It's in the pond at Uwu. It's already. It was, and Ryan had one job to get the car back, and he failed. All right, we're gonna be Ocean King. It's
43076 to Byshore.
526 10/8.
Yes, it's perfect.
That's 916 today.
I don't know though. Who else are the candidates? What are the other ones? Mentioned all of them? Okay. I don't think Gunner is running. I don't remember seeing him on the list. Well, he certainly wouldn't have Tessa's vote. Tessa would not want someone like Gunner in the chief position. Never, ever. She's willing to work with Gunner and be civil with him, because he admitted to what he did to Kiki finally, and he apologized for it. And he wants to reach out to Kiki, but I don't know if he actually will. But he still has a lot to work through with Tessa, and until he proves that he's actually on the straight and narrow, she's probably not going to believe it. Because he is a good officer when he wants to be. He's very good. But his chaos is just complete. It's on par with Pred. It's way too much. And Tessa feels about him similarly to how she feels about Brian. You think he's worse than Pred? know. Gunnar has his moments. Like he has moments with Tessa that are more kind to her than anything that Pred has ever done.
Hey.
Because back when Tessa and Pred were kind of on good terms, he still was kind of a jerk to her.
What's up?
Like he was never nice to her. Like actually genuinely nice. So
Keep calm clean. All right, RTO, thank you.
So she's got
That's 916 today.
she's got stuff to work out with him, but plus his reaction to how everything has happened is so different from what Pred is doing. Because Pred is doubling down and rubbing it in her face. And Gunnar kind of goes back and forth. But he's made more of an active effort. And that matters in Tessa's eyes, like, because
526 dispatch, I'm gonna be in a 38.
somebody going against their nature to try and fix a situation
No, 38.
means a lot to her.
My bad, I should have louder.
Whereas Pred is just leaning into it.
Yeah, I'm with a purple Corvette or Croquette occupied one time.
Yeah, Tessa will reach out to Kiki at some point. She'll talk to her. Probably give her a warning, because Gunnar might do it in a very non-tactful way. He'll probably do something ridiculous and make it more of a problem than it needs to be, because he's Gunnar.
Radio check. Dispatch 441 1041.
No access this time.
You need EMS?
Send it.
You need EMS at Uwu.
10-4.
I know I kind of just got here and it just turned nighttime, but man, I miss when these hills had a bunch of people on them.
Echo 4276.
Ah!
You know, yo, she kicking right now? One with on Elegance and right.
Dang it.
Burn Motion King.
Coil! Fix it! This is not okay. Help! Oh, okay. Well, that's... what did I just hit? What was that? Oh my god, the bushes.
Dispatch, have you heard that new hit song?
Tell us, Tinker, what is it?
Don't be a stinker, vote Tommy Tinker. It's trending right now all around the world.
Yeah, keep comms clear, man.
10-3.
Dispatch 338 northbound Elgin Ave, red and color, stratum.
The whole killing Kiki thing, they can't force a perma, right? No, no one can ever force any perma for anything.
Hey, everybody on the radio, listen up. 10-3, 10-3, 10-3.
Sorry, 10-9, I didn't quite catch that.
Thought we were keeping radio comms clear, guys. What happened?
Somebody could literally cut your head off in RP and you would not have to perma your character.
What's going on around Legion?
It's awkward, and people shouldn't be doing that to you anyway, but just to be clear, no one can ever force someone to perma their character. You do not have to go with that RP. If someone does that to your character, though, I'd recommend maybe not interacting with them anymore, because it seems clear to me that if they do that to you, they probably don't want you to come back. Well, the real issue with that is that if somebody cuts your head off or something in RP, technically that's power gaming, and they shouldn't be doing that in the first place. Mutilation in that form is actually really not a cool thing to do to somebody. And their character, unless they're open to it and they're open to like whatever kind of thing that you're doing. It's just respectful to ask somebody if they're cool with it. The heck?
4-2, we got a modern activity Eugene, Sugar 3rd, who's heavily wanted at the casino right now.
P76 to the now, and it's me driving.
Crash.
916 en route.
474, 10-8.
519, 6.
Go to the station anywhere?
Just move in. I see an orange color car parked outside. It could be his on shore. Yeah, the
Oh my
orange
god,
color car.
please!
Have to back out.
Oh my, please, God, why is it so bad?
Blue and black.
526.
Unit outside, just make vehicles leave the scene.
I guess I'm wearing a red outfit. An hour ago.
Five 19's at the front door.
No, the trains used to run, but they, don't anymore. They're super scuffy.
916 is waiting by the elevator entrance.
I think that's actually a good thing, though. There's nothing more awkward than watching people walk up to a train track, summon a train, and then have a train just like phase into existence and then shoot off like a bullet. People used them in crimes and stuff a lot, and it was so weird. It was so weird, dude. I'm glad we don't do that anymore.
Units outside, we got a man in a no mask leaving the scene, coming up the front entrance right now. Full feet. There's another orange car parked outside.
It was on like a timer, so it didn't immediately start going. So you could get everyone to on one train at once. But it was so awkward.
26 is watching the,
'Cause they would summon a train out of nowhere. And
Yeah, I'm stable.
it would sit there for a second, and then all of a sudden it would just like shoot out like a rocket
Mask, a pink shirt, and a class 2 on his back.
and destroy everything in its path. So heaven help you if you had a car stuck on a bridge. And there's no warning, so someone could be using the train across the map, and then like another person could be driving on the tracks elsewhere, and then
I'm watching the side elevator.
when they collided, the poor person on the tracks would have no idea what was coming. Because it was going like a gazillion miles an hour. There was nothing you could do. You just accepted your fate.
Racetrack.
The trains were so dang fast. I think they tried to fix them, and then there would be one train out of like every 20 summoned that went super slow. So the criminals would get on it, and then instead of it shooting out like a rocket and them getting away, it would just go 2 miles an hour, and the police would be able to keep up with it. It was so scuffed. And then sometimes you could get on the train, and then it would like, you would fall off of it too and get left behind on the tracks. I remember they also had the tram running at the Mount Chiliad. That was way worse. So it was a little box that you could get into, and you'd walk into it,
Clearing the laundry rooms here on the side.
and there weren't like chairs or anything to sit in. So it would go up, and 90% of the people on it would just fall out of it.
4-2, you need 77s up there. No, we should be good.
Hello?
I try to get aggressive.
Hey, Tessa, it's Velsing. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, how are you?
Doing all right. So I'm up on Mount Sisaya. I was looking for like
He has on a mask.
weed grows. I think I found a hunter.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually done a hunting license check before. Do the hunting license expire?
Some of them do. Some were grandfathered in, so some of them are, they don't really expire unless they're taken away. So you could check their thing, their digital thing, and it should have a date on it. If it doesn't have a date, it's an old one.
Southbound standby.
Okay.
U-turn. He went
And would you like me to come join you on the thing?
You're welcome to. I'm just watching them. They're just setting up. They're just south of me on Mount Josiah.
You guys need additional?
Okay, I'll head up there.
Yeah, I'm just keeping eyes right now. It looks like they're just setting up, placing bait. So I'm gonna wait for them to go for a kill and see how they do it.
Oh, hi, Lauren.
Hi. Before you go,
Alright, I'll see you soon.
have you spoken to Rhodes?
Okay. Goodbye.
Wait, what the fuck's a deputy commissioner?
Have I spoken to Matt?
That's what
Yeah.
No, not for a little while.
What the hell? What is that?
It's the one underneath commissioner. It's like so.
I know what happened.
Commissioner.
So
Kiki told me.
Bolton was the commissioner.
He's like the commissioner of money.
Flop doesn't really like me right now, and I don't really know why.
Flop's gone.
Yeah.
I need 77s on Prosperity Street. Can that
Kiki and Bryce informed me of what was going on. Oh God, hold on, let me. This is not the way I wanted to have this conversation.
That's okay, but you need to talk to Matt because his time is running up.
His time?
I think his time might be over.
What do you mean his time?
So you've not spoken to him at all?
No.
Richard and Matt need to fulfill their end of the bargain.
They both made a deal.
They were forced into it.
I knew Dark had one, but I didn't know Matt did.
I think it's one and the same. I think you should speak to Rhodes, really, but I don't know if you're ever around at a similar time.
Yeah, we just haven't really lined up. Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry. Shit.
No, it's okay. I would rather know. I don't. Did he do it because of Flop or because of Dark?
I think they were both roped into it because of Flop.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't make a deal. They didn't go to Bones. Bones came to them and forced them into it. Things happened.
Why?
Well, that's a good question. Might be because
Didn't he come to collect? Because Rhodes was the one that got away.
yeah.
Rhodes was the one that got away. And he came to collect. I believe Flop was targeted. Flop decided to antagonize and poke the bear, so to speak.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that going around, and I'm not happy about it.
Only poked the bear so much that he was told to hand over Kiki.
Yeah, I'm aware of that too.
But because Flop is now gone, it seems that their contract still stands. At least that's what Pon got a text about it, but then she also tried to smack him, so...
Wait, what?
Pon punched Norman.
Okay, well, that is not a good idea.
Oh no, what happened to her?
Yeah. One of her kidneys is completely rotten, necrotic. The other one's dying rapidly.
Do you know what Matt's deal is?
They have to bring someone to him, someone close to them. And I believe it has to be a body that has perished by their hand.
Okay. Have, either of you heard about Dark and his condition?
I believe it's the same. They are the same.
No, he's out of hospital.
Yes,
yeah.
He's missing a hand.
I didn't get to
and
see him at the hospital.
coughing up a lot of blood.
Still in the ICU then?
No, he's out.
Okay.
I think Flop wanted to I No, I feel he mentioned seeing you at the hospital, and I'm sure he would have wanted to apologize because he snapped at you, which wasn't fair, and I don't think I think he was just caught up in the heat of the moment, and he was just
To be honest, it's probably my fault, because the way I walked in there, I sort of was laughing, because I hadn't really been invited there. I knew he was there because I'd gone to the thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, I arrived at the hospital and I asked if I could see Dark, and they just kind of let me back there.
Yeah, we're
And
cops. They do that a lot.
I was laughing about that, and then he turned to me and he told me to leave, so I don't know if maybe he just thought my energy wasn't right, or...
He was probably caught up in the moment because he failed to mention some very vital information to Richard, which put him in that position in the first place.
He sent me a text. I apologized to him, and he sent me a text back, and he said, "I am so sorry. Please know it's nothing personal." And initially I thought that was like, you know, he said that because he snapped at me. And then later in the day I found out about what his deal was.
Yeah, no. He pretty much was adamant from the
I know,
start. He was never
but
gonna hurt Kiki.
gave me a sour feeling.
You know why Norman would want Kiki?
I don't know why whatever that is wants anything. And frankly, I don't want to know. I've done everything I can to stay away from it.
Same.
The only reason I went to that meeting is for Dark. He invited me, sent me the thing. Give me a second. Hey, sis.
It's that time of day again.
All right. Well, make sure you dress warm. It's chilly outside.
Already got a jacket on. Hey, is Toretti
Okay.
around?
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Why
not?
I'm checking. I don't know. I just don't see him.
Is he playing me?
Maybe he'll come around later.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, okay. Well,
This
you can leave your
motherfucker
home.
said he was gonna discuss my charges, and he goes on vacation. He hasn't contacted me since.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, maybe send him an email?
You really want me to do that? It's not gonna be pretty.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you.
It's gonna be very vulgar.
Well,
Can you just can you tell him if you see him like over the next couple days, if you see him on duty or something, just tell him.
Yeah.
You know, hey, I want to discuss my charges, maybe ahead of the court case. That would be nice.
okay. I will let him know if I see him.
All right, thank you. Can I leave my house? I can leave
Yes,
my house.
you can.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Let me park real quick. So, I got invited to that thing by Dark, and he wanted me to go because, I had known Norman.
I know.
From a couple years back, yeah.
He dropped me off at work one day.
Yeah, and the only thing that I really knew about him, we were acquaintances. He was an attorney, and I didn't know about any of the other stuff when I knew him at that time.
Yeah.
And he never tried to make a deal with me or any of that stuff. He was a normal guy. Maybe a little abnormal. He was odd, but...
Oh, yeah.
You know the kind of people I knew back then.
I was so scared of him whenever he was down in the cells. Jesus Christ, fighting with that man? Oh! That was scary. He's a damn good lawyer.
Dark wanted me to go to share information about him, but legitimately, I had nothing to share at that meeting. There wasn't anything said that, I could have added to that conversation. And I think Bryce was upset that I went.
Do you know anything about Dr. Isaac?
What? About what?
Dr. Isaac Smith, is it?
I knew he was a doctor. Like, he worked at Pillbox?
A long time ago, he was engaged to Copper.
I was not really, close to him at all, though.
Didn't really get close to anyone. It was Copper.
But people brought his name up, and they were saying they wanted to go and poke that bear, and it's like, well, why? Why, if we've got this problem going on, do people want to go out and start a new one?
Everyone is striking up deals with him left, right, and center.
Stupid. And
oh, yeah.
I don't want to tell him that, but the only way to end this is for the people with existing deals to not fulfill them. And for no one else to go and make one.
That's the thing. Oh my god, Chatterbox!
But I can't tell people that.
Oh yeah, sorry, still on my way. Still at the fun house?
Because it's all my friends.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as possible. Just refueling. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, people don't seem to be listening at all about, whatever. Everyone wants to play the hero. Everyone wants to try and stop him. And how do we stop him? What is he? And it's like, well, my involvement is I just want to know how things are going to end up for Richard and Matt.
That's pretty much the extent of mine, as well as with Bryce.
Hmm.
And obviously now Kiki's dragged into it again, which I didn't want her dragged in. Well, I mean, with all this stuff that you guys are telling me about. Like, she was Flop's target?
Target, yeah.
I don't know why that is. I don't know what...
Have you spoken to him?
No. I ran into him the other day at the Russian embassy. He was sitting out front with a cheeseburger in front of him. And I told that to Flop, I think. Or maybe I told Kiki. I can't remember who I've told what. And I think he was trying to meet with the Russians, but I was about to kind of engage with him when James Randall walked up and kind of walked behind him and suddenly just sort of fell to the ground. So I kind of got out of there quick. I picked up Mr. Randall and I took him to the hospital. But I haven't gone to that lighthouse. I've had multiple people trying to explain the situation to me because initially when Bundy called me, the first time I'd heard of him in years, he asked me what I knew about Norman Bones. I told him that he was an acquaintance of mine. We knew each other from years back. He's an attorney. And then they started telling me that this guy was like harassing them and damaging their property and like threatening them. And so I was like, okay, well maybe he's just a psychopath or something and something happened to him and he's kind of gone off the deep end and he wants his house back. And Cleo started getting really mad at me. She called me and asked if I was defending him because everything that I had been told up until that point was that this man was poisoning people and, you know, this man that I knew. And they were all trying to say, well, no, he's death. And quite frankly, everyone sounded like a insane person to me. So I stayed away from it. I told Kiki to stay away from it. She didn't. She continued to be engaged with it. So did Bryce. So did Cleo. And look what happened. They all sounded crazy. And they all were trying to get me to go to this lighthouse and see for myself. And I was like, if this is what you're telling me it is, even if you're not crazy and I'm not, like, I'm not understanding what's going on, why do you want me to go up there? That's the problem here.
They want to poke the bear. I can stop it. I can do this. I can save the fucking world.
It took a long time for Bryce and Kiki to convince me that something was going on, because I didn't believe it. But even if something was going on, I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to go up there. I didn't want to engage with it. I didn't want to make him mad. Because subtract all the supernatural creepy stuff, it's still somebody that's potentially deranged and could be coming after people. I don't go looking for that stuff. No matter how much I might have known him before. People change over the years. And whatever that is not who I knew.
Why do you think Isaac's a bear?
Well, didn't they say he's a brother?
And no one can talk about him. See,
well,
this whole thing is
okay.
It's just nonsense. I don't know. It's nonsense. I don't want to bother you with it any more than you already have been. I wanted to make sure that I wanted you to know about Rhodes. Because I know you and him are best friends. I'm very close with Richard Dark, and
I didn't know Matt had a deal, or I probably would have reached out to him sooner.
I think it was about 2 days ago. He had a dentist appointment, which is, considering his situation, I respect that he's still taking care of his dental hygiene. That he's he said he was going to try and get in touch with you.
Okay.
But I don't think he's been able to. Well, obviously he hasn't been able to, but he's wanted to. He's been meaning to speak to you for a few days now.
Okay. I'll try to see if maybe I can see him tonight.
I think he and Dark went back home and were just trying to work something out.
Is Dark still held to a deal? Or
They are both
Yeah,
held
it's
to the same deal.
so what happened at the thing wasn't...
You know, it's punishment for talking about Isaac.
Oh.
Might be wise to stop even talking about him. Keep things written down.
Okay.
See, I'm trying to look at this from any logical angle that I can. You remember the kind of detective shit I used to do? I didn't engage. I deal with facts and evidence. And then once I'm onto something, I go for it, right? But I'm at a dead end here. Because it's just nonsense.
That's what it is, though.
It's frantic people.
It's either a dead end or it's a cycle. And I don't think people want to admit it. Because obviously the dead end method is letting whoever had a deal finish out their deal. No one wants to address that. I don't want to address that. Because the people that make deals are some of my best friends. And the people that they're being told that they have to target are also some of my best friends. But the solution that people have been coming up with is just for more people to go in and make more deals.
That's how he works.
It's...
Because it sounds like the original deals weren't deals, they were threats. He plops a couple of threats out there with aren't deals at all. It's you do this or something worse happens. It's a test. And then those people fulfill those deals or they panic and try and look for an out. Then somebody makes a deal to save them. And somebody makes a deal to save them. And somebody makes a deal to save them. You're right, some people have been making deals and it's stupid, but also at the same time, I gotta admit, there's a couple of people out there who didn't make deals and were forced into bad situations.
Yeah. I don't know what the solution is, and I didn't have any answers to put forward.
It's okay. We, I think we're all in the same boat, really. We don't have anything. I'm trying to rack my brains that there is something they can do, but I don't think there is. All right, we shouldn't keep you any longer. We've got to go and speak to the chatterbox at the fun house, which will be interesting.
Alright, well, you guys have fun, and I guess keep me in the loop.
If you need anything as well, Tessa, please, you have my number. You can text me. I always make myself available. I'm sorry to kind of spring this on you. I didn't...
It's okay.
All I have to
I'm
offer
glad to
is
know.
Please, if you hear anything, let us know as well.
Okay. To be honest, you're probably gonna find out more than I will at any point.
If I see Rhodes at all, I'm gonna be pestering him to get in touch because he... And I think he and Dark are at home right now just trying to work out something to do. And
Alright.
Alright. Why are you smoking next to a gas pipe? Are you crazy?
Yeah, the whole city's crazy.
That's true.
No, everything
Not
is
much
fine and
surprises
normal.
me at this point.
Everything is fine and normal. Now we need to get in the police car and drive to the abandoned house to go see the clowns.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
alright,
goodbye.
you can be there. Bye, Tessa.
Oh, goodness.
Wonder if he's still up there.
Hello.
Hey, I'm sorry, I got caught up in something. Did you still need help or have any questions about the ranger stuff, or?
Negative. I got it all sorted. Person was legit and everything. Everything checked
Alright.
out.
Okay, well, sorry about that. I, got caught up talking to somebody.
It's all good. Appreciate the help anyway.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, goodbye.
See you later.
Who texted me? Oh god. Yeah, it was probably McMoo. She hunts a lot. Oh. And just like that.
To go back to the shooting.
Pull up, stand by. There's 4 officers there. I don't know what I'm seeing right now. Stand by. I see people standing.
Tessa told them what she didn't want to say at the meeting.
CPD.
The way to end it is to stop making deals. But the way to stop making deals is to sacrifice the people who've already made them.
It seems like Wrangler might have accidentally.
And that's not a good answer. Nobody wants to hear that. But, you know.
Let's just get them away from the main suspects. There is a Subaru that has a class 2, so keep that in. These guys have technically done nothing really wrong. Just get them the fuck out
Haven't
of here.
spoken to Norman. Yeah,
Mr.
true.
Wrangler can do his best.
To be fair, Tessa hasn't spoken to Norman.
We'll do seat control point.
If you want to talk with the gunner, he has information on that class 2 if he wants to go after it. If not, we'll just focus on Wrangler. Seat control, please.
Does anyone have any questions?
No, we're good.
Spread out the cars down here, one grenade, and everything goes boom.
Is Pete Toe on strike?
It's
PD Toe's on strike.
yeah, they're on strike, yeah.
We don't strike here.
Where?
So there's gonna be angry.
We got multiple BBMC at the back of the Billabong going in 2 different directions. One's going north towards Palomino, the other one's on the beach side coming up to the front of Melendoma. Sorry, McGallen.
Okay, the vehicle that was fleeing was a blue and color Subaru.
FM,
Yeah, I
I've
haven't
not seen it.
Oh, no, man. It's at the docks right now. It's off of Tug Street.
Copy. If we're code 4 through 17, we can.
Oh yeah, we got that Subi. Yeah, I got that gunner, the guy you're looking for. Got him right here.
20.
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
74390 or 23976.
Alright, Jones, overtake me.
Copy. We're gonna be northbound Bay City, right, eastbound Aguja, left, eastbound Almino, approaching Viceroy. Left, westbound Prosperity. Slowing, continuing northbound Prosperity. Left, westbound Vespucci. Burger Shot. Right, northbound. Magellan. Heading towards Great Ocean Highway. Merging on
Secondary,
Great Ocean
we're
Highway
2.
northbound. Copy.
We're still going oncoming lanes, Del Perro Freeway northbound, heading towards Great Ocean. Correct lanes of traffic coming up to the gas station. Braking at the gas station, taking Eclipse Boulevard east. Right-hand turret, Playa Vista, southbound. We spun out.
Comes.
Heading
BCB.
towards Bay City.
I think he went
I've no-
inside.
I think he had to have.
Yeah, he did come out Bay City.
We have eyes on Eclipse. He went inside. He went into the ramp towards the billboard. It's off of Playa Vista. He's going back towards Playa Vista to the west.
Got him.
City south.
I'm on your right, careful.
Continuing southbound Bay City Ave. Speed's 130. Southbound Bay City, approaching San Andreas.
Fuck off. My Stillison isn't stupid, trust me. She knows
Eastbound,
what's
San
going
Andreas.
on.
Right. South Rockford. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Ginger. Continuing southbound Ginger.
Not too sure what
Left,
happened there.
alleyway eastbound. Heading
let me know if
towards
you want
Palomino. Left, southbound, South Rockford. Merging on a Dutch London momentarily, vehicle 50'd. Still mobile. U-turning. Northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Hey, what happened back there? I was up in the county.
Continuing northbound,
Wrangler
south.
found a
Left, westbound, Palomino.
Wrangler found a VIN scratch, a car from a earlier incident down. Arrested the guy, but then we got surrounded by BBMC. Some of them had guns
Towards the
in hand,
Billabong,
put them
westbound
away.
Palomino.
So he pressed
Right,
his panic
northbound Bay
button
City.
because they did have
Okay.
guns, but they put them away. Now
Alright.
that car they're chasing is from down there and had a
Northbound Bay
cross
City.
on back, which is why they're chasing.
Alright, fair
He's trying
enough.
to get on his phone.
Yeah. Yep.
Right,
He's on
Either way.
radio. He's on radio. He's on radio. He just got into a new channel.
That might turn into a 78.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound, South Rockford. We are making circles here.
Are we PBS on this?
Eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Ginger.
PBS authorized.
What was it, 10-9?
Is Pitbox Spike authorized?
Oh, God.
Yeah, fuck it. He got aggressive with me. Yeah.
Oh, you say less, boss.
Left, southbound. Under 80 miles Palomino. per hour, Croc.
Hey, Firm, you take it primary.
There's a Bondi Jeep at the gas station, Little Soul, fueling up.
Yeah, we're doing circles, man.
Yes, good.
Keep up comms.
They have a lot of people on that.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left. Northbound, Peaceful Street. Left, westbound, San Andreas. Speed's just under 90, still westbound San Andreas Avenue. He's throwing tactical poles at me. Oncoming lanes of travel to westbound San Andreas Avenue.
I need the 5th unit to break off this.
This is now a break off.
You're not 5, you're not 5, come back!
So northbound movie star way, left at Life Invader. Oh, I'm warning you guys now. If this guy drives towards the civilian docks behind La Spada in BBMC territory, push him into the fucking water. It's a trap. There will be a car behind you that's going to ram you into the water. Just making that clear now. Eastbound Westercombe Boulevard. If this guy gets really close to an edge of water, push him into it. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Swerving left and right. Right, southbound Madwayne Thunder.
He's having some nasty headaches.
Yeah, it's getting hard. Westbound Heritage Way, left. Southbound Movie Star Way. Southbound Movie Star Way.
Hello.
What's she up to?
So I'm parking.
Left. Oh, I'm overshooting it. Made it, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right. Southbound, primary crash, I'm still with it, left. Eastbound Ginger Street. Right into
For a second and I'll pick it up, Croc.
Parking lot of Uwu. You turning coming back the way they came off of Palomino, crashing into Chargers.
Do you see her now? Do
Exiting out.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up so she can see you.
Okay.
Northbound Clay Avenue.
Do you see her now? What the heck?
You hold it.
That's
All I
concerning.
see is like I see the little shadows where she's walking. And that's
Did you see my car
Can you
pull
hear
up?
her?
Left, we're going westbound.
I saw your car pull up. I don't see anyone
Westbound
inside
San
it.
Andreas, right.
Oh, okay.
And I hear your voice.
It's just my new camouflage, that's all.
That's so good.
Pour some eastbound.
Can I try
Eastbound
picking
towards
you
Del
up?
Perro. In the
Sure.
Alright, you'll have to stand in front of me.
Coming out on San Andreas, stand by for direction.
Okay, I see your feet.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Am I holding you?
Southbound.
Yeah.
You are holding her.
I don't see you still.
Okay.
Are you down?
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a you problem or a me problem.
I'm not sure. I'll try running a lap around.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, remember when that used to happen a lot, Tess?
South Walker Drive.
Just randomly, like you wouldn't be able to see me.
Where?
Westbound. This is Circus.
Uh-oh.
Is everything okay?
Off-road onto South Walker Drive.
Yeah, there's just a chase going on.
Passing Bob Smith, continue southbound North
Did you
Walker
just come to say hi?
Yeah.
Correction, northbound North Walker Drive.
See if you're okay.
Yeah.
Just got out of a command meeting, so I'm good for the moment. But
Okay.
this morning was tough.
Middle left.
How so?
For whatever reason, I felt the need to call Rhodes. I didn't think he'd answer, so I just decided to take the chance, and he did, and I couldn't think of what to say, and I was like, I don't even know why I'm calling you, other than I just felt the need to call you. And then just talked for a while about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was not easy. I felt like they should hate me, you know? That's their son, and it was because of me that it happened.
No, it is not. No, it is not. Please don't. I don't want you to blame yourself.
I don't see her still. Is she still here? Oh, I see your feet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
It's probably a me thing.
Wow, you'd be able to really sneak up on me if I was a criminal.
I think
Are
she's
you
really
a
good at doing that
criminal?
anyway.
What'd you say?
Are you a criminal?
I mean, if you, I
Uh-oh.
might have been one time. It was a misunderstanding. You're not
Oh?
checking my report, are you?
No, you'd see her on the.
No.
Oh, you.
Wait, would you? Hold on.
Can you see her MDW?
I can.
Oh my god.
Looking over your shoulder, I think. I wonder if I
Love
can
it.
walk through you. Oh no,
No.
I can't. I can't walk
You
through
just push her. You see nothing? Just her little feet shadows?
Just the little feet shadow. As you're inching
I'm taking my fire
forward.
truck. Well, are you using it?
Okay. I don't use
My
it.
fire
I'm not
truck.
fire started. Our fire truck?
Oh, God, no, Blaze, man. There's one thing I enjoy
My
in life.
fire
It's my
truck.
fire truck. Thank you, Blaze.
My fire
So
truck.
spoken about this.
My fire truck.
God damn it, Kiki.
I can
I love when it
interact
gets
with
like
you
this.
apparently with like medical actions. I'm not going to. That would be rude, but I could.
That's not a fire truck.
Maybe.
Hey Tessa, you should vote for me, Smile.
He's running for mayor.
What?
Yeah.
I wonder who else is running.
Ah, a lot of people.
It's me or Osvaldo, so you should vote for me.
Also Pablo.
Oh.
Oh, the Vargas guy.
Is he still Vargas?
Oh, he still
I
is.
think so.
I
He
wasn't
got
sure.
a criminal record.
You know what? Give this a read. You'll probably like it.
I don't know.
In a bit. I got
That's not a fire truck either.
Wait, what'd you say, Kiki?
I said that's not a fire truck either.
Pillbot's on duty, so he's gonna.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha,
it's
gotcha.
so
Yeah,
cyan.
get him off it.
Alright, bye.
He lost my vote with the cover of this.
Oh. I think I still have one. Oh no.
It's way too cyan. I don't like it.
Oh, you didn't like the color?
It hurt my eyes.
A little bit, yeah. Everything else isn't terrible.
I have voter apathy and I never vote for the mayor.
I know. To be fair, the last few times the votes have not, like, the options have not been great, so... Last time I just voted for judges, but they forced mayor, so I just voted for someone I knew wouldn't win.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to vote for Mickey.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I just picked someone random. Was like, I don't know, Mickey's probably gonna get it anyway, but I just want to vote for judges. But yeah,
I don't want you to sit there blaming yourself, okay? What happened was not your fault. I don't know what the reasoning is. I don't know why that happened. I wish I had an answer.
he called me right before he did it.
Flop did?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it really, hit me what he did until today. When I woke up and he didn't answer my texts.
Yeah. Lauren kind of had to remind me too. I talked to her earlier and I said Flop wasn't really happy with me, and she reminded me that he's gone, and I don't know. Oh god.
Oh no.
think I have to go.
No, that's fair.
But I love you and I don't want you to blame yourself, okay? None of what happened is your fault.
I know, you know, I'm past that. Everyone still thinks that there might still be someone targeting me, but I'll let you go off and deal with that. I should probably hop on duty and help with that myself.
That was a lot of officers just going down.
Class 2s, class 2s, class 2s.
What's the 20 of the Dominator?
It's gonna be basic.
Sorry! Sorry!
Class 2s, class 2s.
Copy, stay up, Hale, I'm on the way.
America on out.
Adjust my Dominator.
23 shots coming from right now. Lead us to comms.
Put fire on it. It's gonna be on the incline.
One suspect down.
Woo!
I think it's 2 suspects down. Pushing up.
Copy. I'm ready to assist. Go.
I'm watching.
Watch out, kid. Oh, wait, break. There's gonna be a red and colored Dominator that was involved as well as parked to the side of the road to open fire. Look out for that.
He's still on foot. I think he ran down towards
20.
the freeway, Del
We're
Perro.
gonna base City incline to the main freeway, Great Ocean. Bay City incline, Great
I'm
Ocean.
pushing up right now. I'm gonna go on the other side right now, lazy.
Copy. We need you down Great Ocean lower, please.
Copy. What is the suspect description?
He's gonna be wearing a denim jacket, BBMC cut.
430, we need units still coming to Goma and Palomino. We still have officers down, only 2 units on scene.
He has to be hiding in a bush or something on
Yeah, he
Del
has to be.
Perro.
Yeah, he has to be. No, he's down. He's by the tree right there, right?
Are you down?
Is he down?
We have 2 suspects down by the heli.
Yeah, that's it.
That's 2. Yeah, that's them. All right, now keep your eyes out for that red and color Dominator. There's a black and color GTR just stationed south on Bay City Avenue. He's reversing.
How many suspects do we have involved right now? Or how many suspects do we have in custody so far?
We have 1 on Palomino.
918's going to Palomino.
The person in the Dominator is, I believe, Ophelia Dawson. She has cotton candy, red and blue hair.
Bring all the 95 is where 1013 is out right now, okay? On a triage point and condense and combine everything.
We're gonna have a Subaru rolling up.
Like a go Subaru.
Bay City incline south northbound.
Could be involved.
That's
he might be. That's part of the other one, and then there's also a black and color GTR. Black color Subaru.
Subaru we were chasing was blue with a blackish tint.
Copy that. That's similar.
Get here on time.
This one has purple underglow though, so use caution on that. Just keep your eyes out for that car.
I ran the plate, came back to Mandem, so it's probably not involved.
Hey, Brian, copy that.
The plate you're going to be looking for the Subaru will be Antonio Rodriguez.
Copy. This one came back to Adam Abowa.
Tripled up so I can take care of this.
Can you cover me while I repair it?
Can you check to see
Yeah,
if
I got
the
it.
CV's still
I'll take
behind,
the
Goma?
Charger because
I'm
we're
pretty sure
tripled
the
up
CV
right
was
now.
abandoned.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, I'll go take the left.
What other cars are down? Because we have another person who grabbed one.
City incline.
I think
let's get the bodies.
Copper and Gunner might have been riding together in this, and then I think one other car might be around here.
A BMC block.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Hey, firm. And for the 13s that are down, let's move them closer towards the restaurant so we're not in the open.
Cover that. Thank you.
In the meantime, guys,
I'll do
keep
a
your eyes
check
out
to see how
for
many
a
cars we
red
need so
and
we can
colored
grab doubled up
Dominator
people.
black hood. Okay, that was the car that was opening fire on us as well.
Female driver. Dominator.
Unknown. I didn't get a
It's
good
gonna
look at
be
her.
it's gonna be Ophelia Dawson. She has cotton candy, red and blue hair.
I mean, what is the status of an officer down right now?
You're
I
secure.
know we're not on the main scene right now.
440, you're in the main area?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a bike rolling through northbound Palomino.
I'm falling back to your location. Let's get a triage point going, and then once it's code 4, roll on medical.
Rose, do you need help with evidence?
Negative. I'm just collecting it now.
Copy, thank you.
There's no CB back here, Jones.
Hey, firm. Alright, keep an eye peeled for that, Subi.
Hey, firm.
519, I'm ready. Where do you need us?
Bay City Avenue and Vita Street near the latest
Are you
temple.
grabbing this one?
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh.
Tinker, I need you to take this Helion. It's already documented. Take it down over by the office.
Yeah, I got you.
Keep in mind, they can get on top of that building to your very northeast and the high ground to you guys. Come on.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
You guys 1012 Palomino, right near Viceroy, 13s.
We're 1012 already, just waiting for code 4. Are you going to be condensing all of the 13s into one area, or should we split off into 2?
It's gonna be one area. We're moving the 95s to Palomino and Coma.
Alright, are all the 13s going to be there too? Affirm. Just let us know when you're code 4.
Got it.
Are you in some basic incline? Let's roll out to.
This car's damaged.
to
I'm gonna go and slap a repair kit on it.
Yeah.
How many 95s in total do we have? We have 1 by Palomino Avenue, and then we got, what, 4 by Bay City Avenue?
2 Bay City.
None at Palomino.
Somebody on Blinkerton Road, make sure it's clear.
We have a total of 2, Bass.
Copy.
Did we have anyone collect evidence on the Bay City scene?
We have all the suspect in custody on that one.
Yeah. Alright, ready to roll. Let's get out of here.
We're condensing down over at the 13 Alphas. We're intimidated.
Well, let's call it code 4. EMS rolling. We got officers bleeding on the ground right now. They're more important.
Affirm, rolling in.
If you have a 95, call on a radio. Let me know what you have.
980, I have a guy in a BMC cut.
17 BBMC cut from Bay City.
It's an interesting little hidey hole. Not very useful, but interesting.
Once the officers are transported, anybody who's doubled up, stand by.
Hey, sir, you need to leave the area.
We have any units that are doubled up that can bring interceptors in.
969 and 918 already got both
Hey, Tinker.
interceptors that are going to be taken.
How are you?
Perfect, thank you.
I'm alright.
Some from A+ boost or what?
Cool.
Negative. This is from
to see you.
Vin Scratch traffic stop. Person at class 2. Gunner was pursuing. Led to an ambush.
Okay, this guy was. Yeah, I can
Gunner,
take this
I'm
guy.
proud of you.
Does anyone on scene have a tire repair kit? We have several vehicles that have
Yeah, I
missing
do.
tires.
Here, Tessa.
Which vehicles he's repaired?
I got one.
gave her one.
Copy. You got one? Okay, okay.
It's this one and the other Charger, I think.
TJ's
I already got
property
this
going
one.
past.
Yeah, he is BMC.
I heard one pull in that had missing tire.
Yeah, I see that one.
Keep it up, right?
missing.
The tire missing?
Yeah, that one. That
Yeah.
one's tire missing.
Oh, I repaired them both, and they're good.
Well, they don't look good, okay?
Okay, maybe I don't know how to change the tire,
you haven't done them
Tessa.
already.
I think we should shame him for not knowing how to change tire.
Hey, Kurt, if you could guide Rose as well to where the initial shooting started happening so we can get photos of that. That'd be
Apparently
amazing.
my tire changing skills are what they used to be.
I can try to look for it. I don't know where it happened.
Fair. Same. Trying to work through the past couple days today. Yeah. Started off a little rough, but I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you're
Yeah.
again.
See, now they're not good. It's
You
missing
guys need a
tires,
repair kit, let me
Tessa.
know.
Oh, I think I saw that.
One over to
Yeah.
you.
How's it going?
You have a tire repair kit.
I only have the one.
Oh.
980,
okay.
I'm starting
Well, those
a
two
report
tires are
all
missing
301.
over there.
Yeah,
Tessa.
I'm figuring it out
Do you
here.
need a repair kit on this?
Copy.
A tire repair kit.
It runs.
We're
It
working
just
it
needs
out.
tires.
Oh, okay.
You, Yeah,
Sometimes more so than this.
Okay, good.
You just need like 1 second to think.
Hey, I like your boots.
Okay.
Okay, I'll remember that.
tried asking Freddie to see if I could work my
Found some casings off the red roof. I'm gonna collect them.
He said no because of a point that I forgot I put up a couple months ago. Remember this one? Yeah. Where I was like, wait, you can't really tell that they're cots, but I mean, our brown sweaters make a lot more sense than the black ones.
I mean, we got laser tag.
Yeah, everybody tends to just kind of stand around, you know, not really just.
Wearing this one. And then he asked where my radio was hooked up to, and I was like, well, I can't really like, you know, have a nice radio tucked into my coat. Like, I'm supposed to come here.
Do they look okay now?
Up by my hair.
Yeah, you good
Yeah,
now.
they look
It was
good.
that front
Alright.
tire, huh?
I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah, I did it. I promise. I did
I
it.
believe you.
In custody.
Affirmative.
Over that. All right, that's his Helion in Blue and Conduit.
We're putting him in my ambo.
Yes, unless you're out of space.
Friday. It is Friday.
This car here,
Tessa,
right?
I'm proud of you.
Alright, 4:30. Last suspect's getting put in the vehicle.
You what?
I'm proud of you. That was very smooth.
2 processing
What
officers
was?
and then 2
Slid that
additional
tire
units,
repair
76
kit,
Viceroy. Everybody
and
else
linked
is
it real
keeping 10-8. Need 2 call signs for
Oh, wait,
going
who-
on the convoy.
Who handed it?
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
You can keep it.
That was smooth.
No, you give it.
Processing.
Hey, firm. Just the additional
Smooth,
officers. We
Tessa.
have one
Jeez, you were
more.
supposed to.
Well, I was
you were
I was
supposed to
looking
get the
around
back.
to
You were
see if
supposed
any.
double
Copy.
down.
Here, Shane.
I was looking around to see if any more needed done.
Okay, I'm
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Just let us know when you're ready. We're on the
Viceroy
radio.
Hospital.
All
Copy,
right.
I'll fill in for you.
Cover that.
Hey,
EMS is ready. They have a. I was grabbing that.
They're all good.
Collected evidence. There's loads of
Yeah,
cases on
They
there.
look good.
Wanted to get these.
It's gonna be the rooftop west of Palmina.
In front of the red building.
We're rolling out with the Hellion right now. So if you're escorting, let's get this escort going.
Hey, Furman, I need 3 standing back with Rose while she collects those casings.
I collected all the casings, so I'm good to go.
There's more on that red roof.
Check over here. You see
Hey,
them?
firm.
Where is 629 right now?
I'm sorry, they're the same.
I'm waving at
Stanford.
you. There's a roof in front of that roof that you're facing.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
I already got the casings from the red roof.
You guys still
Oh,
need additional?
okay.
Negative.
Rose, you're good. He got
Thank
that
you,
one.
Peach.
So I guess we got it.
It's not the red roof, it's the one across the road.
Hellion 23 impound lot.
4:30-23. Viceroy, multiple 95s and 13s.
Someone just came running into the hospital very, very much in a hurry and didn't even care that all the ambos are here.
Here we got 5 units there.
There is someone hanging out near our ambulance.
Viceroy is clearing the trauma center.
Hey, can you check out my leg?
The doctors are inside, so just don't worry about the ambulance.
Why are you talking to me like a child? I need to talk to the doctor.
Well, then head inside.
Hmm? That's Lila yours. You remind me of a younger me. You look like a younger me. Pistache, these guys giving you medical treatment or what? Well, I think he is. No, I've got a. I think I got. What's that STD that begins with G?
I think that's it.
No, GLAP. I think it's called.
You got the glap?
Yeah, I think I got the GLAP.
We gotta get away from him.
Wish I could sneeze into those shorts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was trying to take people out of our ambulance with the 95s.
We have 2 95s here in the ER already.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that individual that was coming in, he parked across the road. He's parked in front of the liquor hole. He's in a black 2-door sports vehicle with a spoiler on it. I think it might be a Coquette.
It's a Comet.
Colin McKinley. So it comes back to BBMC.
Said something
Yeah.
about having an Orbeez machine in him.
Person who was in those red track pants just got into the car. Whoever came from the hospital in those red track pants, keep them.
Yeah, just keep your distance.
Yeah, I'm not chasing him. Keep him out the area.
What's the status at the impound lot? $980, what's the status at impound?
We're code 4 impounded. I'm at Vicer right now.
Copy that.
I gotta get Chuck Colton.
He's still being treated at the moment.
Copy that, thank you.
Your blood bag will be saved and will be given to a human and not a vampire.
Yeah. No, you can.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was just saying hi.
How are you feeling? Tired.
Alright, Hale's taking over the Viceroy scene. I'm going to get vehicle mates.
Glad you're doing okay, Gunner.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, 4:30. The 2 units that called out are going to assist the 2 processing officers. All other units are good to go back tonight.
Hey, affirm.
Yes. Wet boots.
Guys, for the backup.
Of course, of course.
Reminds her of the war. Oh my god.
No, I actually went to get repairs and this happened. I missed it.
Oh my god.
Can I get out of here? I believe both 95s are up now, so just grab them and take them to the vehicles.
It was so good. It was actually really fun.
Hey, can we move the blockade a little bit? You guys were blocking his exit.
Well, that worked. That's it, because I asked him to leave and
Well,
moved out of his
yeah, but
way. It was a double.
He
it was a
asked if
double
he
effect.
could leave, and you guys
Oh,
didn't
did he? I
move.
didn't hear him. And then I turned around like, hey, can you leave?
Yeah, that poor man. I felt bad.
Oh, gosh. You know what he said? He didn't even say yes. He said, thank you.
How polite.
Oh,
10-7,
gosh.
evidence.
All
All
right.
right, Tessa. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate the backup.
That was funny. I think we need to get some food and get our stuff looked at because we're getting stressed. And there's just something that doesn't feel right about lying to everybody. Always leaves me with a bad feeling. It's what Tessa would do, but still doesn't feel good. I feel guilty. Distract him with the war bit.
All right, perfect. We figure out the situation in the hospital. Let's get out here.
Are we lying to who today? Everybody. To be fair, Tessa isn't trying to lie. Mary's kind of influencing what she does and how she acts. And on technicalities, a lot of what she's saying isn't lies. Because Tessa herself hasn't really talked to Norman. They haven't had a actual conversation between Tessa and Norman. It's been Mary and Norman since pretty much the start. And Tessa's not terribly aware.
95's loaded up. Let's move
Although
out.
internally, when she is lucid,
Move out.
she knows a little bit.
876, MRPD 185.
Whether or not she's allowed to act upon that is a different story, though. She's so beaten down from the city that fighting back against Mary is really hard for her right now. Even if it means her friends are getting hurt and she can't really do anything about it.
MRPD. High fives.
That's 26, transition back to channel 2.
Same traffic.
Cover that.
And I'm donating to the park rangers. Hello, park rangers.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello. Hi there.
Hi, Tessa.
I got some necklaces I need looked at.
Sure.
Pretty please. Alright, here they are. Let me see. There you go.
Okie dokie. What's your state ID, Tessa?
1055.
Go ahead and accept that, and I'll go polish your rings.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Just another manic Friday. Just chilling. I'm hungover as fuck. I hate life.
Oh.
I'm hungover. I don't remember anything, and I woke up on an island last night. This morning, rather.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm hungover.
Are you okay?
Let me go make sure it didn't get.
I'm standing here just fine right now. Sure.
You
I mean,
don't
it sucks.
sound
I
very
feel like I never
okay.
want to drink again in my life, but you know.
And it is still here. Yeah, but it's a necklace as a note.
Okay. Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Well, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we're trying.
Maybe lay off the drinking a little bit.
This is the first time in a long time.
Sounds good. I'll be here.
Okay.
Very long time.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Bye, Tessa. All right. Get these
Thank
things
you.
fixed up for me.
Fleet plans.
I'll be 76 today, plus boost. I'm just getting fuel.
Copy that. Balloon colored jugular last you know, steel wave. Plate flag in progress.
I wish, to be honest, I'd rather pay more for it to last longer, to be honest with you, because once a week is actually kind of, seems frequent, you know? I would pay more to have it last longer. I feel like, unless there's someone working there, I always feel a little bit bad, like, calling somebody to have them come out of their way and repair. I don't know why, I just feel guilty, like, I'm interrupting their day.
Yeah.
I know that's silly, but... I just wonder how frequently they get calls like that. Yeah, I know they chose it, but I still feel a little bad.
Disregard shots fired, MRPD.
Cause I'm kind of the same way. Like if I'm in the middle of something, I don't really want to receive a call about driving school. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be a jerk. So usually my response is like, "Can we schedule something?" or you know, something like that. But if someone's available right then and there, it doesn't feel right to say no. And then I feel obligated, and it's like I don't really like putting that on other people. If I'm not into it at that moment in time, the RP's not gonna be great. It's not gonna feel organic with other people. It's just gonna be forced, and I'm gonna be trying to rush it, and I don't want to do that. Because I want people to enjoy the driving school RP. If my heart's not in it, then it's kind of boring. Also, Rusty, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that.
Dispatch. 3:30. We have a 10:38 here on sanitation. We pulled over at what looks like perhaps a wastelander. Occupied 2 times. I see the white devil.
All Oh shoot! I was gonna talk to her about that. I was waiting until the end of that conversation.
Sticker 20.
Chat, how are you? How are you feeling? Are you well? Are you well fed? Annotace, thank you for the prime. You feel like noodle. I'm not sure what to make of that. You're not well fed, perhaps soon? Well, I hope what you eat is delicious. Alright. I don't think anyone's here. Might have to call someone.
Where do you check? Can do.
Hey, Tess.
Hello.
help you?
I am actually in need of some relic repairs. I don't know if you do that.
Yep, I can do that.
Could you help me now?
Can you give me like 2 minutes? I have to meet somebody at Sionis, and I can meet you there.
Okay. I'll hang out.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, goodbye.
All right, bye.
Cool.
Hey, she's resist. Oh, I've been dangled.
Why was that so
Sandy
funny?
Jones has resisted cuffs.
He's resisting. Oh, I've been tackled.
Here at sanitation. Behind.
He's just so funny. I hate that we have to be mad at her. She's actually an awful person. Peach is the worst.
On a motorcycle, she's going northbound off that street on a motor unit with another guy. She's probably going to get you.
Peach is the worst. Jenny's not.
My radio working?
Now en route to the 13 Alphas.
Hey guys, with Captain.
Lila's Dragon
on the
Eyes.
radio earlier. Yeah. Did anyone hear me on the radio earlier with my radio not working?
Negative. We didn't hear squat.
Oh, okay, well there you go. Hey, I'm gonna need 52 to here for Captain Wrangler here behind sanitation. We had Andy Jones bullying after beating him with his beating with Wrangler with his bear.
I'm okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Copy.
There's a 13 Alpha by the Rust compound. Looks like it's gonna be under Laporta. At the sanitation.
I heard him jump on radio say he was okay. Still need 52s? or?
No, we don't. Yeah, no, we don't need 52s. It's a code for
Oh, we're
situation.
okay. Let's go with Foreman.
Hey,
Andy
for-
Jones is going to be wanted for arrest.
Oh, okay, never mind. That was something completely separate.
Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys saw this AI generated art stuff that oh, who was it? What was her name? Elfing. Oh, it's dark. They put together a bunch of stuff that an AI like made cooler, and it just is so neat. Let me pull the pictures up here. Well, here's one. I think this one's sick. Isn't this so cool? Like how? It's so cool. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's Tessa and Bryce, which is super cool. There's this one. I don't know why, but this one gives me like a Star Wars-y vibe for some reason. And then here's this one.
Radio check?
I like this one a lot.
Senator.
I think this one is the closest to Tessa's actual look that I think I like the most. And then there's this one, which is super neat too. And then there's this one of her in the ghillie suit. They're just so stinking fun. I don't know. I love all the AI generated artwork that people are making. I think it's sick, and I think that it's a really cool like conceptually it's a neat thing. And it's only going to improve from here. Like it's so detailed, and it looks like somebody painted this. Like legitimately it looks like someone painted this. I love it. Like look at the background on this too. It's so neat that they don't look scuffed. It doesn't look like AI did this. I just really love this one. This one's my favorite. I love it. Hmm?
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I was waiting on Kermie to come by because I need my relic looked at.
Okay.
Well, my relics.
Fantastic. He should be here soon, hopefully. Maybe, probably.
Yeah, he said he was meeting somebody at Sionis and he'd be down here.
Okay, hell yeah. I was at Dragon and Wrangler needed a repair, and I came here, I repaired it, and boom, bam, there he is.
Alright. Yeah, the power's out. They don't have generators in that building.
Team requesting 52's Mirror Park Lake.
Hey, Andy Jones is wanted for arrest.
10-4.
Dispatch 98, 1038.
What the heck? What was that car?
980, 38 is clear, 10-8.
EMS for PD.
Send it.
Can we get 52s at the Mirror Park Lake? We got some downed Russians.
Hey, from Llama 7, Econ 76.
Sorry, Tessa, I had to take a
Jesus
nap. And then I got stuck behind a cop.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
How many relics you got? 1?
2.
Okay.
I got fancy ones.
It's okay.
Huh?
Everything I need is highlighted for some reason in this building. All right, what's your state ID?
1055.
You put them on the table.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Balto.
Hey, Miss Tessa, you got a moment?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So
What's
I'm
wrong
actually
with
calling
women
to
over
talk to you about
25?
Jocker Romano's dog, Goldring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that meme.
So
Okay, I get it.
Babaloo said that he was
I get that
getting
one
me a leash for Goldrin. I don't know if you want to work out maybe some kind of foster situation with him.
So we've come across an issue in that
Okay.
your house is a zoo.
It is a zoo.
And Goldrin, we gave Goldrin to you because it was supposed to be temporary, but as
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware,
Yes.
yeah, it's now no longer temporary.
Yes.
Look, I know you have access to the ranger station, and I know you guys have a house, but you also have Scout.
We have a lot,
Norm.
and I completely
Yeah.
understand if you want to do some kind of foster situation. I
Yeah,
just temporarily asked him for a leash because I knew that it was probably going to be a more permanent situation, and I didn't really know what the deal was going to be. So I wanted a leash just so that I could, give him a walk and make sure that he's getting his legs stretched.
Yeah. Normally I wouldn't remove an animal from a situation like this, but like I said, you have even if we discount Acheron,
I have a lot. I have a lot going on. I have a lot of pets. I think he deserves
Kiki
somebody
alone
that'll.
has 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think in this instance, I'm gonna pick him up and find him a new, more permanent situation.
Okay, absolutely. I'd be happy to hand him over. I think Babaloo got me a new leash.
I'm en route with the yard
And it might be in the Polito Pets. But
Okay.
I might have to go pick that up and figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, it's I'll be real. I'm you know those big things like Shrugway has one, like it's the big massive fuck off trucks that you can get wrapped for shit. I think I'm gonna
Thank you. Goodbye.
When this court case goes up, I think I'm just gonna have to buy one of those purely for the fact that I'm gonna need to transport so many animals in leashes.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Babaloo about that for the time being. Get the new foster a leash. Oh, and I sent you an invite to the email chain we talked about, but you didn't accept it, so I'm gonna send you a fresh one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's just like I said, we're trying to keep it above board, so I want some supervision in there, you know?
Yeah, go ahead and send it now. I'll join it.
Alright, you do that while I'm on the phone.
There's an active on Channel 3 southbound street.
How many units do you have on active?
3 individuals got in, class 2s on back.
There you go, you should have a fresh invite.
Class 2s. Is it A+? It's S-Class, left, northbound.
Alright, I joined it.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Yeah, if you want to have maybe Kiki bring Boulder into the hospital, or if you want to leave him at the ranger station, I will pick him up on my way out of work in the morning.
Okay. I will,
Hold on.
Let me see. So, where you think I should bring him to the hospital?
Dispatch.
You can bring him. You can have Kiki bring him. You can leave him at the ranger station. If it's gonna be a tight squeeze tonight, just because you're busy, we can always do it tomorrow. One more night's not gonna hurt.
If you want, I could meet you right now at the ranger station.
I am currently out with Hayes, checking on another animal.
Okay.
That's why I don't want to move them.
Why don't you stop by the ranger station whenever you can, and I'll make sure that you're able to pick him up.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Tessa.
All right. Thank you, Balto. I appreciate it.
I appreciate
And
you.
make
Have a
sure,
good night and be safe.
make sure you vet whoever gets them, okay?
I absolutely will.
Don't want them going just to anybody.
I will.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Eva 876 911.
We get 77s for an 80 on channel 1.
Eva 823.
Safe 98. 519's in traffic. Is anyone chasing a red vehicle? Do you still see him? I lost him. Yeah, it's left southbound, Spanish Ave. It's just for speeding. I lost him. We're on Los Angeles Boulevard.
Yeah, maybe Norman will come after Lauren.
No.
Maybe with Dark being in such dire trouble, she might do something.
Wait, is there a turn active on this channel?
She might do something dumb.
38 with the rain color plus a car stop on Las Vegas Boulevard. Occupy one time. 2 times. Oh, it's not the same guy. Alright, fair.
Weird though, the lights are still out.
30 is gonna go for it.
Okay, yeah, 330, active 1080 here, in a parking lot over by Lower Power Street. You have a blue race car missing some doors and a
What's going on up here?
Requesting 77.
629.
Okay, we're currently still making loops in the parking lot over by Lower Power
Ruger.
Street. We're still making loops. Still making loops.
Copy that, I'm here with you.
Pretty sure it's all a long barrel rifle in the car.
Copy that, boss.
Vehicles occupied 2 times.
Alright, they're taking off.
Hey, channel 1, you have 3 units.
What the fuck? Should go pull them over, Tessa.
Yeah, I should, I guess. I probably should.
That was the most reckless driving I've ever seen.
Hey, can we,
All the lights are out, so I'm gonna treat it as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stop sign.
No, you're good. I'm glad. I still need to get food. What the heck?
The chargers are available. We requested on channel 1.
37, 76, the latest 37 Mirror Park.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it's really fast. And I feel like they were chasing it and they lost it.
Once again, if any interceptors or chargers are available, they're being requested on channel 1.
Stream has been blessed. everybody.
Traffic 10-8.
I'm sad.
Job it out, minus 50, mark you 10 at 1644.
Guess we'll go to Roosters, see if they have anything.
West 17, 1038, westbound Dutch Pleasant Street, one dark red and colored bison occupied 1 times.
I like how my relics keep me from dying.
Keep eyes on that blue vehicle that we're chasing on channel 1. All units can, we're southbound by, Strawberry Avenue.
69.
Okay, we can switch back to
Who's
channel
here?
1.
Thank you for the
westbound
100
Forest Drive.
biddies. Whoa.
I lied. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Patrick. Oh no, what the heck happened? What was the incident?
I got robbed in here yesterday.
Oh gosh darn it.
Yeah, I walked in the door right there, and 2 customers were being robbed by Jenny Crack. And before I could turn around, she got me too.
Well, if it's any consolation, she tried to beat me up and broke my car, so I fixed it, and I found her in the prison parking lot, and I hit her with my door.
Oh, nice. Was that yesterday?
Oh, no, it was a couple days ago.
Oh.
She deserved it, though.
Yeah, she took my firearm and my ID.
It hit 21 again.
What the heck?
Yeah, I already
Alright.
made the report about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No shot.
I'm really hungry. Let's see. How about we do the, let's do 2 large cock combos, please.
Dude, I could combo.
Whatever you
vegetarian,
think
by the
I'll
way.
like.
Got 418,
Yeah.
marking you 10, 41
She's a vegetarian.
17, 19.
I'm having trouble with the cups. What'd you say, Edison?
I said I'm gonna
You gonna let me on the death?
Yeah.
Correct.
Just so I don't mess up.
There you go. Go ahead and swipe.
Gonna be a silver color or
Thank you.
Alright, I go get your food.
What's the additional 77?
33776.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have you mad at me, Tessa.
Well, that's okay. I know not everybody's really, savvy with all that stuff. But
Copy that.
vegetarians pretty much just, make sure there's no meat in it.
Great.
It's a little different when you're vegan, because then you gotta worry about cheese and, milk and any kind of dairy.
Alright, stand by.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah, I just started today, so I'm still not sure what all goes into each food.
There you go, Tessa. 2 Rashka combos right on the tree for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, if you see that, lady come back in, just let me know, okay?
Will do.
I'll come in a jiffy.
1038. Alright.
I'll hit her with my
Hopefully I
door
have time
again.
to call this time.
Yeah, she almost beat me up. I didn't have taser cartridges handy.
Oh,
and
no.
she started like punching my car, so I was gonna tase her. I got out and I tried to tase her, and then she started punching me. And then a dog ran over and started to almost attack me.
Oh my god.
And so I had to get back in my car. Otherwise, I was just gonna die.
Jesus.
And then she left, and then I knew where she was heading, so I went to the prison, and I saw her get into a car, and I walked up, when I drove up, and she got out, walked up to my car, so I just opened my door and reversed real quick.
Oh my god. Yeah, that woman is on one. She's been
Yeah,
doing that here
she's
a lot.
crazy.
Like, she has robbed quite a few people in here, and she somehow managed to get in the back without anyone noticing. Like, I was
You guys have,
serving...
like,
Yeah, go ahead.
keys to the back door?
Yeah, the back door is employees only. We have keys, so I don't know how she got there without us noticing. Like, the first time it happened, I was literally serving another cop right here. Like, Demi Black was here, and I was serving her, and no one saw her come in or go out. The only explanation is that she went through the door while I was in the fridge over there, getting Demi's meal.
Yeah, probably. Alright, well, you let me know if she comes back in.
Will do. Hopefully she doesn't, because it's been a few times now.
Yeah. Alright, well, you guys take care, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, they're blackjack tables. Or something, I'm not too sure. Maybe roulette? They're gambling tables, they've got gambling activities on them.
Flight 17 cleared, quick one ticket issued, 10-8.
Copy that, 517, marking you 10-8 at 1801.
You miss the old rundown card shack? I remember we used to always just get held up in there. It was awful. Even with security, you couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, that one time they robbed me and then gave my money back.
That's latest 7 on Nova Street.
Can't really tell if the power's out or...
27 at Prosperity Street.
It's like I can see the lights actively working through the keys.
923, 76, latest 37.
See it? Technically, it's a red light right now, and you can tell because that light's dark up there.
Probably angry after earlier.
Weird.
What?
There was a earlier near the Billabong for the BBMC.
Yay, firm, I'm doing drugs.
That's the spirit.
337 is going to attach the latest 37 by Goma Street.
Is down the street from 37.
I thought you both did call.
I'm tired. I didn't sleep very good.
Yeah, what up?
People don't have traffic northbound, Power Street lower, nearest crossing center is black color Subaru.
536, attention.
Copy that. 242 marking traffic with the black Subaru.
Dispatch 90-1038 with a rain color Sylvia. It's going to be occupied one time on Red Desert Avenue. Got 126.
Copy that. 980 marking traffic at Red Desert Avenue.
We're gonna have a bicyclist around the 37th.
Copy that. Checking for motor unit.
Disregard.
That's that for it.
Dispatch 441 traffic, gonna be eastbound Adams Apple, just over a Huerta freeway. Gonna be a black van, occupants at now request additional 77.
Why does Tinker sound so down?
Yeah, I got BBMC ramming off of Goma. I'm Palomino. One of their vehicles flagged 1060. Currently following in two Hellions. I broke them. They're looping back around.
CPD unit in the building. I would possibly leave.
517-1038 southbound Olympic, correction, Elgin Ave, one black color R35, occupied at least 3 times.
242, I got a car that's pulled over in a black color Subaru. Something wanted from a robbery.
Copy that. The latest traffic was the Power Street cross San Andreas.
How many do you have with you, Bess?
Just me, so we can do an additional.
Any other 10-8 units available? I'm in a traffic stop.
270 can head over. Are we gonna do a felony stop?
Vehicle's gonna be taking off and we go northbound Power Street with that black color Subaru.
Any firm?
532 secondary, heading north on Miller Power, left, westbound, down by Integrity Way, right northbound, Alta Street, going past Royal Mafia area, to eastbound, down by Occupation Avenue, right southbound, Howard Street, the upper power, going past the Tier 3 apartments. Correction,
Left eastbound. Swiss Street. Right southbound Elgin Ave. Right westbound San Andreas Avenue. Past Union Depository. Left southbound Alter Street. Left eastbound primary ticket.
Going through the sidewalk, pushing southbound toward Alta, back on the train tracks now. Full city southbound.
90 en route.
Toward Farm Drive and BCP. Last seen eastbound Farm Drive.
Is it a WRX? What color?
Yeah, black in color. See it?
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I had blue underglow as well. Copy that. Do you get an RO of that vehicle? Who is it?
Adam Ababa, but the driver's gonna be wanted. It's gonna be give me his ID. And Tub Matthew.
Copy that.
Dispatch, 441 traffic code 4, warning issue.
Copy that. Mark you guys 10-8 at 1926. Copy that. 444, mark you 1041 at 1927.
Dispatch, 441 traffic northbound Alta Street outside of Alta Street Apartments. It's going to be a G-Wagon, black in color, occupants unknown, request additional 77.
337 attached.
Of that dispatch, can we get a plate ran?
Sure. They're on Alta Street Malta Apartments. It's plate.
Larry, Echo, George, Alpha. Larry.
923 attaching.
That's one over the legal limit.
Echo, George, Alpha, Lima.
Copy that. Comes to in Mercer.
Copy that, thank you.
I did though, like I slowed down, I'm pretty sure I came to a full stop too.
Part of 8-way.
I could go for a cheeseburger.
519 10-8.
Oh.
That one for you 10-8 at 1941.
Ma'am, is your cat peddling drugs? Any catnip in that collar? No, that's true.
Dispatch 441 traffic code 4 issued warning.
Copy that. 441.
Dispatch 430 marker 10-8.
Copy that. 430 mark you 10-8 at 1949.
Dispatch show 655 1041.
Need a lot of carrots.
Copy that. 655 mark you 1041 at 1951.
Are we not petting the doggy yet? You know why. It's a canine. I'm not trying to get bit. He's working, nobody. I can't bother him. And he's a lab. You think I'm just gonna walk up to a lab like it's safe? Uh-uh.
My name? My name is Patricia.
Trisha.
Patricia.
Last name.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she's refusing to give up drugs, and Pike found a weapon on her. Probably an illegal one.
I don't understand why we're
Gas.
being fresh. I literally had one joint.
Dispatch 390 requesting 177 Elgin Ave under the Olympic Freeway for a 38 that might turn into an 80.
This is why
90 en
I
route.
just fucking run away from y'all.
Ma'am, 6 en route.
Ma'am, hey, come on, look, I'm not trying to... And it's turning into an 80. They're heading southbound, Elgin Ave. We're not under vehicles right now, so we might lose them.
What vehicle's it?
They went through the alleyway towards McDonald Street.
Kept going through the Lucky Plucker. We got stuck on a wiener.
Copy that. What's the vehicle?
Hey! Where's that at? What you did?
Yeah, it's south side.
Black in color R35 comes back to Winston Bolt.
I'm Coast 60 McDonald to Little Bighorn.
430 checking on Strawberry.
I think I might have them here on southbound Roy Lowenstein.
26.
Yeah, I got them.
70,
They're Dutch London. They're nossing away from me. I'm not gonna keep up. They're eastbound on Dutch London. I'm already out of it.
Towards you,
Have
Hallie.
them going eastbound Carson through Jamestown, consuming eastbound correction. Rancho. Eastbound Rancho. Crossing Poplar, Nawson.
77s.
We have enough units. Consuming eastbound Rancho.
Hey, would you like to channel?
Channel 3 for the 80. Channel 3.
Vehicle slowing down. It's gonna be westbound off-road. It's gonna be a R30.
Sorry.
Wait, what is this? R33?
Black in color R35.
R35. Alright, we're going westbound Labor Place, right northbound Amarillo.
Oh, the rain.
Transitioning northbound Leisure Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound Leisure Fields towards Del Perro. Transitioning westbound Del Perro. Crossing Andreas. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Passing Los Santos exits. Taking the Elgin turnoff. Vehicle slowing down. Left, south. Right, westbound Del Perro, opposite lanes.
I would be curious how he got the weapon from her though, because
Westbound Del Perro. Taking Laporta exit, southbound Laporta.
kind of depends. If he searched her and was looking for drugs and found one joint, he shouldn't have been looking at her gun. But it's possible he frisked her. I'm not sure.
Give me S-Class. Taking Del Perro, turn off opposite lanes, west.
430
Why do we have so
secondary,
many on
westbound
this?
Del Perro, moving proper lanes. Approaching Rockford exit. Do we have one more charger on this? Right, northbound
Try to get Bass.
I'll go
I don't
check.
know, Bass.
Tuning northbound, North Rockford, speed's 90.
You guys have enough on this, I'm gonna break off.
Copy, Tessa, thank you. Right, eastbound.
Pushing the Gulf and Saudi. Once we get up units, let's push channel.
Do you need
You guys all
additionals?
catch up now.
Yeah. We're pushing westbound, Western Boulevard. The vehicle is approaching Richmond Hotel right now. Still on the eastbound, now middle right, going toward Madeline Thorn Drive, southbound.
You got like 6 units on that.
Different.
That's another pursuit, different channel.
It's going through Caesar Place, southbound, approaching Spanish Avenue.
877 on this.
And he's
How's it
done
count?
pursuit the Subaru,
Let's try-
southbound,
yeah, we did
Portola
somebody
Drive.
was. They're currently going Portola Drive.
Left eastbound, though, south fast in Arizona Hospital. This guy is a boosting indeed. Tell you what.
42176 pass.
The 44123.
Making a right go westbound, San Reyes. Point northbound towards Del Perro. Hold on, stand by 1. Yep, he's going towards Del Perro. I'll spun out. Pushing northbound Del Perro. He's seeing the exit towards Palmer Avenue right now.
Do we have dispatch?
Yeah, we do. I'm just waiting for them to all catch up.
Affirm.
Is he on Del Perro?
No, now I'm merging toward still westbound, passing Pullman Avenue. Left, westbound, Heritage Way. He's going through an alley. He's 701. Less than 50.
26 secondary. We're heading west
Okay.
on Dorset Drive.
Listen,
All right.
Channel 1. Channel 1.
Left,
west, Boulevard Del Perro.
Come on, let's go.
Heading west on Boulevard Del Perro, going past the Man block. At a right, northbound, stand by, base, left, went on to basic incline. Northbound.
Okay, that spun me out way more than I thought it was gonna.
Turn now. Let's go to Del Perro.
Damn, bro.
Follow from me.
Hurricane primary, or southbound Del Perro freeway.
4 on this pursuit, and then 3 on main vehicle, Red House pursuit.
Copy, 441's attached,
okay.
Taking the
All right.
off-ramp towards the Quality Way, headed Bay City Ave, southbound.
Yeah, you in the car right now, Aspen, or?
Hurricane eastbound San Andreas. We're doubled up, yeah. Passing Wuchang.
Really not having a good time in this rain here.
Eastbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Taking right, East San Andreas.
I feel like that guy is.
Approaching Elgin. Left, North Elgin.
Whoa!
Passing Pillbox. Speed's about 100 and semi-climbing to eastbound Elgin.
I think there's 4 in his car.
The Subaru?
I think I see 2 people in the back.
Passing on the right now, speed.
Parking secondary
What
road right. Westbound Clinton U-turn, not eastbound.
How many people are in there, Bass? Get a look.
Two.
Southbound Elgin, left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound York Street. Primary, westbound, adjacent Bridge Street. We're off-road in the
freeway stop right now.
Gonna be taking a left. 22 that, they're exiting Los Santos Freeway.
I'm not gonna make that.
They made it over, they're taking the off-ramp towards Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
Elgin.
VCB.
They might have sent it on the freeway, unsure.
I'm on the freeway, I don't see him.
Yeah, they went on south.
Good lord, that car off road in the rain.
What the fuck was that, man?
What about when you hit the overpass?
I had a headache. I fucked up.
Okay.
You say that.
Okay.
You say that. You have eyes on him or no?
Negative.
And I blame you.
Heading Kotek, southbound Strawberry.
I'm heading west on Vespucci.
How long were you chasing them prior?
10 minutes.
Copy.
Okay.
Hey, Bass, what do you think of Kate? Exactly. Never mind.
I'm in a hot seat like that for. What's going on, man?
That guy talking, what do you think of him? No, he doesn't fuck with you, Kate.
I don't think Chipper Bass likes me.
I think they're gonna be gone in the wind, I'll be honest.
Yeah, copy. Check Benny's it's code 4.
Chipper Bass, do you like me? Never mind.
Are you asking him out right now?
No, he's asking if Bass likes him as a person, but Bass doesn't fuck with him at all.
Alright, 441 transition radio 2.
Yeah, we'll get him next time. Those goddamn British guys. Oh, you bruvs.
Dude, that ass ignoring you. He's still on the radio.
What?
It is what it is.
What? What? 10-9, sorry.
No, it is what it is, Bass. It is what it is, Bass. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know how you feel about me now. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go 42.
Send his back ass. So.
Good night, Bass.
Good night, good work.
Bye, Bass.
526 transitioning back to channel 2.
Paige at last, thank you for the 16 months. I do not like it. I do not like this at all.
Copy that. 242 marking you 1042 at 2151. Copy that. Lima 16 marking you 1042 at 2153.
How come our backup generator's not working?
Oh, it's not just the hospital?
Well, it seems to be Mission
Maybe
Row
we
as
played a
well.
budget.
Sand is near, everybody. It's sand.
The power's been out for so long that I kind of forgot that we even got notified about it, too.
Yeah, it's been gone for quite a while.
Is there any way we can look into it?
I don't know. I'm not a
We have a-
technician.
Yeah, do we have any electricians that can go to the power plants at Vinewood and Palmer Taylor Station or no?
I'm not certified, but I could try.
Nah, I don't want anyone
dangerous.
getting electrocuted, but
Yeah,
we don't want to have a
fried
cadet. Come on. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, we can call you Crispy.
You know what? Do it. I encourage it.
I don't know. I feel like we could stick Archer between two of the broken spots and try and make the connection with him.
Even has a hat now.
Perfect.
Excuse me. The red wire connects to the blue wire, right?
Maybe if you're going that way, I can 76 and carry your lifeless body out.
Oh.
Do the purple wire.
Wire, okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to connect the blue in order to make the purple wire, so don't fret too much about it, okay?
517, 1038 southbound Strawberry Ave near Legion Square. One pink in color 2000s sports car, topless, with a black spoiler, occupied 1 times.
Do they not know it's raining?
I don't know.
I didn't say nothing.
If we could get maybe a Charger and Interceptor just as a deterrent, would be appreciated.
What's the nearest cross?
Nearest cross, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Copy, 430, 76, 38. Adams Apple.
I think 69's Crispy at the power plant.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm en route.
EMS. Copy that. EMS on dispatch. Can we have you by...
I'm sure 629's fine. I think he's just overreacting.
Yes, well, I guess Tessa will let us know what happened.
I get 77s under the bridge across some old PDM. I got a guy with a flare lit in his hand.
Copy that,
6676.
Is that
No, in a
illegal?
traffic stop.
655, 276.
Oh, wait, I think I have to go in this way.
Be advised, latest 37s at Greenwich Way and Laguna Place.
Tessa!
I told you I didn't want you coming down here.
I forgot it was raining.
Oh my god. Okay, well, did you poke this thing?
I just opened it and it shocked me.
Oh my god.
I didn't even hit a wire. It just shocked me, Tessa.
Alright, well, you just sit tight. I think EMS are coming in.
It was worth a try. It was for
radio
the city,
check.
Tessa. It was for the
Thank
city.
you.
Peach.
Hey.
Two.
Wait,
Uh,
Peach? Go.
EMS from 270.
Send it.
Everything's code 4 here at the power station. I could use you guys down here. We got
We have a blue Sultan pulling up on the truck. Stop, Croc.
Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You know, Tessa, every time
You
I
need
seem
EMS
to be in
at the power
trouble, you're
station?
always there to save me.
Yeah, I need EMS down here, off of Elgin Avenue, the power station.
Llama 70 nearby. I'll go.
26 to dispatch, show me 10-8.
But I'm marking you 10-8 at 2255.
Did we get electrocuted?
Well, he forgot it was raining and he opened the power box to take a look and he got a little shock, so.
I thought you guys were
I
gonna
don't
go
think
for,
he
like, this
got
big power
electrocuted, but he definitely got something.
Okay.
What did we learn?
Not to open power boxes when it's raining.
You gotta be properly grounded.
Uh-huh. Not to open power boxes at all is the thing I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the certifications for that.
You're not an electrician. Let's check your heart.
Keeps me thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, that's,
Dispatch
Let's get you to the hospital.
10:30
Oh my God.
Boulevard. Pink
Hey,
in color,
Arbel.
clown car. What did I occupied say? What one happened? clown.
Oh, I already reprimanded him for it. I think he got, more than he bargained for.
You reprimand him as like his superior, right? I reprimand him as like his friend, which means I get to just make fun of them.
That's true.
Barry, you're such an idiot.
I know.
Alright.
I don't really want to leave this car
Dispatch
here.
from 620, show me 1041.
I can wait for it if you want to go pick him up. Bring him back here.
Are you gonna be okay to be here by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Anyone comes up, I'll just kill him.
Spicer Medical with 113 Bravo.
Copy. Llama 70 marking route with BRM. One Crispy Bravo.
478. Does anyone know if a flare is a illegal device to possess?
No, it's not. No, it's legal.
It's legal?
The lights are out, Croc. That's probably a candle.
Yeah, it's legal.
It's just a flare. You can buy it at like a hunting store or some shit.
Where does it state that it's legal? I guess
Where does
that's
it state that it's
illegal.
Where does it state that it's illegal?
I don't know, somewhere on the back of my head.
Croc, have you ever had car trouble?
655 76 Viceroy to pick up the electrocuted officer.
God, but that 605 marking around to crispy
Yeah,
bacon.
like flares aren't.
Hey, Aspen, is the RO of this vehicle Antonio Rodriguez?
Yep. Well, yeah, the driver, yeah.
Copy. He was fleeing from us earlier and led us into an ambush.
Wait, 980, what's your status with the deadly weapon at Alta Street? Are you good?
10-9?
I just saw 980 and then 1011 popped up at Alta Street, cross Vespucci Boulevard.
478 from 430. We have the Subaru from earlier that led us into that ambush, westbound Vespucci, power.
Repeat a stream.
Units with me, break off.
Watch the altercation with him live. That you're a cool cop.
Thing, so we can't be certain. It could just be the
Even so cool to deserve my follow. Oh man. Well, thank you.
He gave me permission to ID them as Antonio Rodriguez from now on with the mask on.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. I'm just watching the car till he comes back.
What's going on with that power grid?
I don't know. It's been a while since it's been out this long, and I don't know enough about how all that works to really be able to say how we can get it back. But
Actually, I need him in the car.
I wonder if there's like a maintenance person we can call to have him like just do a reboot or something.
I don't know. What's abnormal to me is that our generators are down.
Yeah, that also seems weird. It's like something weird is going on. Like, why wouldn't the generators kick in unless they also got like sabotaged or like you know, they don't realize that the power's
I
off?
mean,
But this is my
every
guess.
generator though.
Yeah, that's why it's like weird.
Because like that's an individual thing. You know, like the generator at Mission Row isn't the same as the one at Viceroy, right?
Alright.
Which is
Is the
weird to me.
casino also without power?
It looks like it. I don't see any lights.